Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Diggsby, Aster. What's going on? Guys, Aya does game development and it is a mod here on the channel. She's an amazing human being. You should go check out her games. Links are all up in the chat. How's everybody doing this evening? 165 stream streak. It feels like only yesterday you came in to see us play Myst. Okay. Welcome back to Volcanea, ladies and germs. How are you today? I did bring this up like 20 minutes or so ago and came up with kind of I hesitate to say the word plan, but idea of what we're doing. So we need to build an industrial sauna, and the plan is to put it down here. Now, is that a reasonable plan? I don't know. Maybe we should be building it up here. It's one of those things. Now, we've got the petroleum boiler here, which is why we're planning on putting it here, because the petroleum then doesn't have to go all the way up here, which is not that far. But, you know, we could just kind of keep this whole thing contained. Meanwhile, we've got a infectious polluted oxygen vent here that we've got to deal with. So we need that to turn into a clay factory. Hey, Delicoth, what's up? How you doing? So we need this to turn into a clay factory. We were messing with that last time, but we got, you know, I got a little distracted. So here's my thought process. We need to rip this whole area apart. That's going to have to be done carefully because of all this stuff, and we got to somehow maintain power. So we've got the petroleum boiler running, and we've got a nice mess of oil there and some oil over here as well. So I say what we do is slap down some temporary oil petroleum boilers or petroleum generators, and let those do some work, right? And so we'll throw those down with a smart battery. You know, maybe over here is looking like a tasty location. Then we'll start pulling apart all the bits and pieces over here we need to make this make sense. Like we're gonna get rid of this lock here, leave that blob lock. We're gonna put a door over here. We'll probably, I don't know. There's a few things we got to try doing here. But I want to get rid of as much of this as possible. We may like temporarily brick this in just, you know, to be super safe. Although this design is pretty badass that Leofar came up with. Let's check out our aesthetic printables. Now, I didn't go full on like debug mode, sandbox mode. Ooh, chili red, like straight red. That's awesome. What else we got? Classic white tea. Classic. So I didn't full on like design. You know, that was not a thing I did. But my geothermal Leo has been running without a problem for like 1500 cycles. Yeah, Leo does solid stuff. Solid work. We do have another infectious polluted oxygen vent over here. But I'm kind of a sucker for like using every part of things, and we're going to end up needing a lot of ceramic, right? So I think we want to get both of them online. So okay. Our biggest issue is going to be where do we put the entrance to this whole shebang? And I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're just going to extend our main ladder system down to the top of wherever the top of this machine is. And then have a liquid lock that goes over and then down into the steam room. Although that does put the steam up there. We may end up putting the liquid locks here. Right?
A wise choice.
What happened? Tubes is following. Tubes, what's going on? I thought you were already following. How are you? Welcome in. I only joined halfway into yesterday's stream. What's going on? This is a different game, Aster. This is Oxygen Not Included. It's kind of like RimWorld, except instead of combat, we have volcanoes to deal with. So Theodore here is erupting with magma, and the magma's getting shoved up here and used to boil crude oil into petroleum. And we're going to build an industrial. This is our base. This is our great hall where our duplicants eat. This is our kitchen down here, where they cook. These are our nice little quaint, cozy condos. Yeah, base tour. These are the Dreco ranches where we ranch Drecos. They give us plastic and reed fiber. They're weird, crazy animals. They also give us meat. This makes our oxygen. We pump water in and we get oxygen out. Here's our tank of water. One of our temporary geothermal plants where we were doing nonsense. And yeah, just all around like stuff. We have bionic and normal duplicants. We have a gold volcano here giving us gold. Somehow this liquid lock is working. God, it just looks so janky to me, but it's a thing. So, I think we're going to need a pipe to pump water up to this place, right? Because we're going to have to get... Because this whole process is a water-positive process. We're going to get more out than we put into the oil production. So, we need to be able to pump overflow up here. And we've got this line going up that's feeding the desalinator and the water sieves that's then going up to there. I think what we do... is turn those on for a second and kind of let this line drain. Hello, Tachyon. Did you catch the patch notes? I did not. Tachyon, come here. It's baby time. Rain screams. I think I caught all that. It's very nerdy, Aster, and I've got 1,800 hours in this game. Very nerdy. There's a lot of math involved. These are our electrical wires. This is the heat index overlay. These are all the liquid pipes we have running. All the gas pipes we have running. Bionics aren't disease immune anymore. Rats don't straight up kill dupes anymore at deadly levels. Some other nerdier stuff. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good with those changes. I'm good with that. See, I think we're gonna have to keep this travel spine coming down through here. We might actually have to replace this with other ladders. Boops get sick. That's weird, but okay. All right, so let's start doing things. Not the numbers autistic. I mean, I've never been diagnosed with autism, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was the numbers kind of autistic. All right, temporary nonsense. We need garbage water to flow down here. Okay, so first things first, let's snip power to this guy. That should allow the water that's in the pipe to flow and not fill with new water. We'll connect you up here. I got that dyscalculia, so I let spreadsheets do the math. There's a lot of spreadsheets in this game. Simple explanation, we're going to turn the heat of a volcano into power for our base and use it to turn dirty water into clean water. Oh, hey, look, our liquid locks broke here. I gotta do something different with the liquid locks, realistically. We're gonna use naphtha for now. Oh man, that just bakes my beans. I think I do too, but that wasn't something that existed in Texas. That pip is trying to die. No one's coming to, The pips are adorable. That's all you need to know. That little guy? Love that little guy. Okay, so now there's liquid naphtha. There. 37 kilos. That's 570. That's 49 kilos. The drop will go down there if it drops. So relocate you to there. What's a liquid lock? Sorry for a new question. A liquid lock is a passage that is blocked by liquid so that air can't cross it. Chat question. Thank you, Aya. I gave Aya a bonk command. I gotta change that to bonk instead of hey. So, yes, like Delikoth said, liquid. You put liquid in a spot. So if we go over to our overlay and click on gases, you could see that there's no gas in any of these tiles, and that's because there's liquid here, and there's a vacuum here. So what happens is heat can't transfer across a vacuum, so you put a blob of liquid here and a blob of liquid here, and the dupes can get in and out, but gases and heat can't pass through there. So this is heat type. Problem is that we used crude oil, which either got flashed by someone walking through with something hot or somebody did something. So we're going to put naphtha here for now, but there's bulkier and more stable solutions to this. It's dyslexia, but for numbers and time instead of letters. So yeah, basically, you can also do, like, instead of doing just a blob, you can do two of these right next to each other with the space in between vacuumed out. This is a more stable way of doing things. We're probably going to end up using that long term. These are just kind of like early game BS versions. They kind of work sometimes, almost, maybe. Naphtha is a way more reliable lock than crude oil in this type of lock situation. Alright, naphtha fell down, we mop naphtha. I know the didn't exist in Texas was meant sarcastically because Texas is great about stuff like that. More sarcasm. Ah, Texas. It's like Florida, but hotter. I don't know for real. Okay, so in order to get this back to a vacuum, let's do some shenanigans. Not shenanigans so much as like, let's just build those two tiles there. I get you. I'm not official for that one either, but it's good to know enough coping skills. Come on, duplicants. Alright, make sure to put this on buildings. Should have the mod installed to default that way. Yeah, I tried to use manual airlock for the air separation, but it sucks that it lets some of the air out. Liquid one locks better. Yeah. Yep. There is a mod for a proper, like, airlock. But I haven't installed it. I try not to install mods that change too much about gameplay or stuff. Hold on. So that's probably what happened. They probably somehow froze the lock. Okay, so that's a vacuum now. Yeah, the regular airlocks suck. There is one way to kind of do it. So, a janky way to do it is to do that. So this will open, and then by the time these open and they get inside, this one will start closing, and that one will open. It's not 100%, but this is the closest thing you can do theoretically with vanilla. I guess in theory you could just straight up do like that, but the problem with this is it's going to take them a whole friggin' day to get through that. Not really, but kinda, you know, so that's not like super useful. So we do the thing. You guys, please move the ice. How much ice is sitting there? 640 kilos. How did 640 kilos of ice just get dropped right there? It's fine. The idiots will deal with it one way or the other. Okay, so meanwhile they have some, like, sweep commands to keep them busy while I noodle around. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Don't murder the dupes. You need them to do things. I always forget how large. Is it 3x4 for the petroleum generators? Yeah, 3x4. We can hook up 5 of them. We're just going to make everything out of steel. So, like... Alright, let's go, like, up here, then. Yes, guys, we have merch. In case anybody wants to put my face on their chest, on a shirt. I have to say on a shirt, or I will smack me. Now, there's a very high probability that this is just not gonna... It's gonna be in my own way, but we're just gonna roll with it for now. Okay, actually... Hang on. So the petroleum comes out here. I don't want to run it up through here, because that's just gonna be in the way of our whole build project, right? That's reasonable, right? Oh, more aesthetics. Roll 3. Snake ears. Sorry. I have problems. Roll a d20! Exclamation mark roll in chat. I got a 6. I got a 2. You're doing better than me, Aya. Digsby got a 10. For anybody who's new, if you type exclamation mark roll in chat, it'll roll a d20. We're going to priority 6 the building. Ooh, wow. And that one. Gotta love it. Okay. Mesh tile. Actually, let's put the mesh tiles over to there. That'll drop, that'll roll off. Then we'll grab solid tiles. Like that. How did... Is that liquid carbon dioxide? Okay, I was like, how did crude oil get in there? It didn't. Tachyon, what are you doing, buddy? Would you like to come say hi? I'm halving IRL. Can I reroll? Who's a baba? Who's a baba? No, no, no. Come on. Come on, come on. Come up. Uppies. Uppies. I love him. He is my buddy. Sweetest boy in the whole world. Okay. Let's put some gas on this train. The floof. He is the floofiest. That's Tachyon. He's named after the particles that don't obey the rules of time as we understand it, because neither do cats. How did you get out there? I guess pips don't either. So our small infantry of idiots is building things now. Look, it's Aya. Let's follow Aya around. Look at her go. Hang on. That lock's still intact. Awesome. She does. Yeah, we gave you the puffed Atmos suit. Ad break starts in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience and your eyeballs. I really do appreciate all of the support. Everybody has been absolutely wonderful. I guess same settings as here. Yeah, when we get the industrial sauna going, we're going to be running the full pipe full time. So that should just flow down into our garbage tank. Dear God, this place is just... Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to worry about that. See things moving and brain happy. Yes! It's a very satisfying game in that regard. Okay. So, temporary petroleum up and running. Let's grab mini liquid pump. There. ONI stands for oxygen not included. You pick a spot and show up with 3 dupes because clones and try not to die. Yes. Yeah. We're up to 17 dupes. These are dupes. Aren't they adorable and dumb? Yeah, we call it ONI for short, or ONI, depending on how you like to pronounce it, but it's short for oxygen not included. When you start, you're around this thing. This is about as much space as you have when you start. You're underground, and then you have to dig things out. So we've dug out all of this space, and then all of this stuff here is still stuff we have to dig out. We're on a very volcano-heavy map, so we've got lots and lots of volcanoes. Volcano, 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 and volcano. 2 of them are minor, 4 of them are major. Major ones put out more magma. Now, is this liquid pump's going to break, isn't it? This was a dumb idea. No, you're made out of plastic. You're not going to work the way I want you to. So, in order to deal with this, we're going to have to put those there. So we're gonna do things a little bit backwards-ish. We're gonna lean on this as temporary power for a hot second, and we're gonna clean this up and then get this infectious polluted oxygen vent sorted out. Then once we've cleaned that up and gotten a bunch of stuff out of here, we'll move into some other nonsense. So by breaking that... Vintage, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Vintage is going to get back into streaming, or is back into streaming, so go give him some love. Do that out of gold amalgam. Yeah, because it's not super hot here, but it's hotter than copper we'll deal with. Fuel is good for meat suit. For the first time in my life, I have ordered delivery. Ooh. First time ever, Vintage? Oh god, the potential load on that. Where is that going? Okay, so you're not plugged in. You're plugged in. What else is plugged in? Oof. What a bunch of nonsense. Well, it can't hurt to put more on it, right? I mean, it can, but... Basically an adult. Meat suit maintenance. Alright. So we're going to stretch. We're going to do squats. We're going to drink water. And we're going to keep our back straight. Let's see if... Oh, I can't crack my back like I used to. Hi, kitty. Do you want to do squats? Basically an adult. I mean, if that's the criteria, I've been an adult for a long time. Okay. Oh, I meant to change my shirt. This is my work shirt. It's ugly. Whoa, I went down, not coming up. It's a lot of false advertising. I'm pretty sure I'm older than everybody in this chat room. Define adult, because I'm 39-year-old, still living with his parents. Oh, how you doing, Box Fox? Welcome in. I heard some knees crackling. You did. You did hear some knees crackling. At least it's not the hips. Still got Delicoth beat. Yeah. No age in chat, folks, yeah. We do it for reasons that I won't go into. But yeah, it's we got to set a good example. Thank you, Aya. Aya pays more attention than I do. I like to say I'm 607 cycles old because that's how old the colony is. But anyway, what are we doing? I have no idea. I stopped bothering to keep track age. Yes. That is very reasonable. All right. Connect the wire, do that. Okay, so that'll drain this unnecessary liquid lock. We're gonna do that. They don't need to get in here right now. So I ordered DoorDash because I'm at work. It's night and I got shit to do. Yeah, of course. What'd you order? Was it delicious? Or just get me through till the next thing? Ooh, Ani water mechanics. Physics, everybody. Physics. Got me a chicken and shrimp platter with swamp fries. What are swamp fries? I'm intrigued. Alright, we have to do this very carefully. That with new patch. This with the new patch. I mean, I didn't intentionally install it, but I'm pretty sure it's installed. Which is just French fries with cheese and topped with crawfish etouffee. Vintage, you get some interesting food, I gotta tell you. I'm assuming I have the new patch installed, but I make no guarantees. Asked for my chicken and shrimp grilled, but my request was ignored. Of course it was, because why would people cook the food correctly? That is something that sounds so Louisiana, and I'm here for it, right? Vintage always gets crazy good food. I'm not much of a seafood person, but I would get down on some crawfish, I think. You know what? Let's relocate the liquid naphtha up here, just so we know where it is at all times. We're gonna want that in our lives. I might make some more liquid naphtha. I was there for a little while myself. Because the door opens and closes, don't you want the liquid lock there so the gas doesn't touch the heat? What are you talking about, Box Fox? This is a vacuum. And for now, we're actually gonna just put that like that. How what? There's naphtha here. Bloop. But just to be extra safe, we're going to put a block there. Because otherwise, this gets real hot real fast and things go wrong. They should be able to build across the door, so they won't stand on the naphtha and do something stupid. It's me, the prodigal bastard son. I'm back. Welcome back, Mellow Mike. What's going on? How are you? What is the good word? Not work. Okay. This thing is working its magic. My brain is trying to brain as hard as it can here. Unfortunately, I also got locked out the office, so I had to get security to let me back in. Bought a lot of cheap hookers with your coins, Father. Doing okay. Oh my god, Mike. Okay. This is going to be a whole thing. Sat in the hall sulking? I bet. Alright, so what I'm thinking... Let's use our little planning tool just a wee bit. So I'm thinking I'd like a little bit of an overhang, so we'll use this. And we'll start our liquid lock system here. Right? And we could use that as a liquid lock to get in and out. We could double it up. But that would require that. I'm not necessarily against that. I almost feel like that's probably a good idea, right? Just to make it like solid as a friggin' rock. What I wrote. My name's Marvin, by the way. Good to see you, pal. Always safe to keep temps flowing. Yeah. I don't want to use blob blocks to go into our main industrial area, right? So I think we do this, and then we put processing up here. This whole mechanism here is going to get ripped out. Yes, we will have an aluminum volcano inside of our... The only reason I haven't tried crawfish ice cream is because some of the companies are cowards and won't put it out. Oh my god. Awesome. Okay, so let's say, for the sake of nonsense, alright. This is 3x4, right? And we want space on either side. Let's see the printables we get. I really can't afford to bring on any more duplicants at the moment. Yeah, nothing really, really exciting anyway. So we need 3x4 for those things, right? What if... Let's just assume we're gonna stay in line with our conventions here, right? Now, in theory, and then no more, and then let's grab ourselves an auto sweeper. Is 4 in every direction, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we wanted that here, that would see the ground underneath them, but the pipes would be there. And then it's 4 each way, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we want sweepers on this action, we're probably going to have to put them more or less here. Which, does that work with the design I usually use? No, because it would overlap that. Okay, so we're more or less looking at sweepers in between. So like that. That would cover those two. So if we put sweepers here and here, we could put loaders in between here. Doesn't leave us much room for decor, but who gives a shit, right? Far in your general direction, absolutely. They are we've got bionics. We've got substantial number of bionics, actually. By substantial, I mean, I don't remember how many, but enough. We have enough bionics, given our power production, right? This is going to be a whole shenanigan-based thing in and of itself. Also, we need... I mean, I guess this will be an alternate way in. Right. Alright, we need rock crushers as well. Which are 4. So, like, there'd be one there. Maybe one here. I mean, that gets a little... I mean, we could put 2 right next to each other. That could work. Because those don't have anything that goes on top of them, so we could put the sweepers on top of them and the loaders on top of them. Okay, so let's plan on that. Let's plan on... Let's plan on that. That means we can bring our line down through here. Stretch, thank you, Wicked! Alright, stretching, stretching, stretching. Oh, neck crack while we're at it. Oh, also, I put in a new ladder system, right? So let's delete this. This will give them something to do while I plan. That's fine, whatever. So, what else do we need in our refinery, in our refining area? We need kilns. This does leave us room up here for stuff as well, so that's fine. Kilns. We could put kilns just like up here somewhere. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about where those go. Do we have a diamond press yet? No, that's going to come later. We don't need polymer press or an oil refinery. Glass forges. We're going to want glass forges. I never remember how large these things are. Five wide and 4 tall. I don't think we'd need more than 2 glass forges. I don't know what color to make glass forges. Let's just call the glass forges white. And probably with a space in between them. I like to put spaces in between stuff for useful things. And then that does leave us space. We could even put kilns over here, theoretically, right? So that space in between... That wouldn't... Let's put 2 spaces in between the glass forges. So that we have enough room for a sweeper, a loader, and other possible activities. And what we could do is just kind of give multiple entrances. Just probably make that solid just for the sake of it. So then they'll come in there for glass forges. They'll come in here for refineries. That'll give us independent control of those areas. Then we need to get our petroleum generators going, which is our main deal. My friend in California is under a winter storm warning while I have clear skies and not a trace of snow here. I'm in California. You have 2 friends in California now. Okay. Yeah, so we have extra room for activities over here. We are not putting water refinement in here. This could be kilns and or more crushers if needs be. God, I gotta stop sounding like Francis. That comes over to there. Now, question mark. Without digging this, that's 96 tiles. Ooh. Hold on. So if that's 96 tiles, right? Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Petroleum. So 3x4 is petroleum, and it puts out dirt, right? Yeah, because it'll be steam and not polluted dirt. It'll be steam and dirt, right? Yeah, because when you boil polluted water, you get dirt, not polluted dirt. Right. So, for petroleum generators, let's do those with circles. Now, in general, we're not planning on having batteries, but in case we do, there's room for a couple of batteries. I mean, we're planning on having batteries in general. Might want to put in a proper battery bank somewhere. Okay, so petroleum generators would go here. Actually, how big is a power room's maximum size? That's really what we got to do. $120 tiles. This would be 96 if we put a door here. So 97. So that will count as a power plant. So we'll be able to NG tune those, right? It's been hailing where he is for about 2 hours, and LA got an EFO tornado. Wow. World's falling apart. Okay, so that's refineries, crushers, glass, and power. Now the thing, right? Now we need slickster ranches. I mean, I gotta stay with our convention here, right? I gotta stay with our convention here. So, maybe not, though. No, I don't want them bringing the slicksters outside of the room. I mean, the slickster ranches could theoretically... Ooh, this becomes problematic because these things are in the way. Not super problematic, but makes it so... makes it a way that I don't want to deal with. Okay, so what if we put one more liquid lock? Right, we put one more liquid lock. We use red diamonds as a ladder. And we do a ladder downward, right? Top layer would be a hatchery. We'll make it too wide for the sake of putting in a pole as well. See, and that runs into a problem because we get down to this salt water geyser. Amazing. EF0 also, no, tornadoes aren't the scary thing. The scariest thing is the Derecho? What's a Derecho? I mean, I know what Drecos are. They're these things. Oh, we're getting gold out of our gold volcano. That's fantastic. All right, we need slickster ranches. That's what it is. Like, this is fine, except this is going to produce a boatload of CO2 that needs to go somewhere. And that's to slickster ranches, which will take a little while to spin up, which is problematic. So we might have to put in a gas pump system. I mean, we could just shift this over. Hold on while I stroke my beard a little bit. There is an emote for that, if anybody is so inclined. Okay, so let's say... there you go. All right, let's make a few assumptions here. Let's assume the ladder system goes here instead of here, right? Let's just make that assumption. I mean, hell, we can even make the assumption that that goes there. Then we would need a doorway, and then this would be... if we go over 100 tiles, that's there. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8 would go all the way down to here. I mean, that feels like we kind of need to do that. Okay. There would be a doorway, and this would go over 100 tiles, allowing us to do the thing. So this would be where the wall is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be down to here. Now, I don't know that we need 8 slickster ranches, but why not? And then there's the oil. That's why not, because this just gets out of hand real quick. Derecho, really big microbursts on crack. They are not as isolated as tornadoes, and the straight line winds can continually blow at tornado force. Oof. That sounds very painful. Okay. A lot of planning today, guys. A lot of planning today. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I'm an asshole. Well, why waste potential power? Let's quickly set this up as a power plant. See, this whole thing won't matter so much. Because the hatchery will go over here, right? I remember we were trying to come up with a good way to do a hatchery last time. Okay, hang on one second. Let's do a little hatchery planning, right? We'll let that play. So 4 of them could actually, yeah, with the center. So it could be very similar to the hatchery up here. And 2 of these are enough for this because they're powered. So yeah, 4 should be enough for 1 per ranch. We want 8 ranches. We would need 8. Okay. Could do pressure plates. Go Gadget Sauna. What's up, Sudsy? We're planning. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're using the planning tool mod to plan out some nonsense. We don't need as many Slickster ranches as I'm putting down. So let's clear the bottom of this for now. We could add on to the bottom of it later. Let's take this situation down to here. I like to put my hatcheries in Cuddle Pip Farms. Oh, right. That's a good point. Because they get the bonus. I kind of want the Slickster hatcheries in the sauna, and I think Cuddle Pips will die in there. Yeah, they will die in the sauna. I mean, I could put the hatcheries outside of the sauna. Can't have cutie death, no. Yeah. So, we don't really need these 2 on in any reasonable amount of time frame. Like, at all. This one we could actually eventually bring in and geotune. Yes, the egg huggies. Sudsy's the one that taught me this room layout. 5 and a ranch with 3 pips. Let me noodle with that. Water cooled. Well, because we're thinking slicksters, right? So do you do that with slicksters? Because the slicksters in the hatchery are going to wind up. We'll go with excreting oil, right? So I want that oil to drop down to the bottom where we can collect it and do something with it. Snot napkins, yes. Yay. Okay. Refineries, crushers, glass forges, power, slickster, hatchery-ish. Could actually kick that out and make this the first slickster ranch. No, we'll leave that as is for now. That will come across there. Okay. Okay, first things first, we should start building and vacuuming things out. So let's start getting wherever I want the top of my CO2. No, I toss the slicksters in one space for patrol and another for oil farm. What do you mean? Wherever you want the top of your CO2 to be. I kind of want the top of my CO2 to be right here. So the idea would be the ranchers come in here, all of the slicksters are getting hatched up here, and then all the ranches are below here, because the petroleum generators are going to be here. By the way, Sudsy, Leofar designed this petroleum boiler. Isn't it awesome? It counterflows. It uses debris instead of the magma itself to do the heat, and then counterflows the debris against the petroleum, so you get out 125 degree debris that is usable for building. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I'm going to make this out of steel just because we have a lot of steel already. Although we're going to burn through most of our steel setting this all up, so. That should make this a power plant, which means we should be able to NG tune them, getting a lot more power out of them. I just let the eggs hatch in one spot and run a couple eggs up to my cuddle pips to keep the farms full. This is information I can't process. Oh my god. A couple eggs up to my cuddle pips to keep the farms full. How many slickster farms do you run when you're doing a full pipe of petroleum, Suds? Oh boy, there are pipes already. But it normally only takes one full ranch of each to eat all my CO2. I can dig it. Just plant trees. No trees. Dirty industry all the way. We'll have enough CO2 to feed 75 slicksters. Yeah, so a full pipe of petroleum can feed 5 petroleum generators full-time indefinitely, which 5 petroleum generators generates enough CO2 to feed 75 slicksters, which in turn is enough meat to feed about, what is it, 50 duplicants? But that would mean the slicksters would work. Let me do the math. 23 hours a week. Oh my god. I love you, Vintage. I work 23 hours a week. So you work 23 hours a week. Great question. Next question. Where's Lost when you need him? All right, so let's make some use of these pipes, right? Now, the way Leofar designed this... Hours this week and last week. Me too. Now, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if we run a full pipe or a half pipe in here, but let's see if we break the machine. Leofar, if you're out there, we're doing dumb tests on your machine. Okay, this thing has a potential... Right, so let's start getting gases pumping. Hell of a good check. Yeah, I work 40 hours a week at my day job and stream like 36 to 40 hours a week. Then I work on Sundays doing YouTube. I don't really sleep very much anymore. Have a map with like 3 CO2 vents, and I had 8 ranches plus huge stacks of slicksters, and they struggled to eat all the CO2. Yeah, I think we have a CO2 geyser on this map. I don't remember where it is. Maybe not. But we do have a lot of volcanoes. Wait, is this the CO2 geyser? Yeah, we go. CO2 vent. 502 degrees carbon dioxide. So we'll eventually pump that in too. Right now I'm planning on 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now I'm planning on 5 ranches, but we will put in more. That's going to end up having to get retrofitted. Well, okay, in order for this to work, this is all got to get dug out too. Okay, and then we need a way for that water to get over there, so we're going to do that to put a little shelf. That should all spill down. I'm getting too old to stay awake. I got to have my sleep also. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? I think I have successfully beaten War Sim. How so? Did you force it to work 23 hours a week for you? Oh shit, I forgot we were doing this. That is way more than enough oil. Let's snip you there. And move you there. What pipe is that? That's the pipe that's bringing water up. You killed the goblins? Congratulations. Death to goblins. This is probably going to take us a couple of streams to actually build, guys, so don't hate me. Chances are I'll also come up with a better way to do it. I thought the emoji was Eric Bana until it zoomed in. What, the vroom vroom? Oh, the one Vintage put up. Goblins! Were they mind goblins? Cat Pig, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. How are you? I defeated a kingdom, vassalized it, then gave it independence, and then invaded them again. Sounds like a reasonable way to handle things. Than this time yesterday. You holding? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We're designing an industrial area. and trying not to get our dupes killed in the process. Then I killed them all, found a refugee camp, gave them land to start a kingdom again. I see where this is going. Another LV. Willison, what's up? I'm doing good. How about yourself? We are plotting and planning activities over here. Now we're gonna have no way over here temporarily. What the hell are you doing there? Pip's just trying to get themselves frozen to death. So in order to access this section of the map, we're gonna have to come over this way, which is fine. Shit. Gotta love Ani water mechanics. Before it gets to the oil biome, quick! Oh my god, yes. Okay, okay. I mean, not that that hasn't already happened over here or anything, but, you know. I was like, oh, that'll be plenty of space for that shelf of water to just slide over. Nope. I feel like that's how... Not how water pools. I mean, you know. Maybe not. Too much liquid. Alright, we'll deal with you later. Water is freaky, don't trust it. I don't. I never do. Gotta remember I'm doing other things at the same time. That is perfect. Good job, pipes. What are the odds that I don't fuck that up? %60 of the time, it's perfect every time. Yeah. Forgetting about a liquid lock you're filling from a pipe and then dropping the oil into your main water tank. Not a great mistake to be making. One to Ani. Do it, Suds. Do it. Whatever's holding you back, just forget it. I don't know how we're going to process this tank. We got to find a... Waiting on parts for your computer? Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I love how I'm just adding to the problem by burning petroleum here. But new CPU and motherboard on the way. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's freaking awesome. That'll be huge. Alright, we kind of got to let the little buggers do some work for a second. So next big project after we get this one rolling has got to be a water filtration plant. Which I'm thinking is going to be this volcano. Because these are the water's in the way of these two. So I think after we get our industrial area built, which is probably going to take us the next today and probably at least one more stream, maybe two more streams to actually get this functioning properly and like up off the ground and debugged. But after that, we need to turn this volcano into a water filtration plant. If anybody's got any good plans for that, let me know. I've tried to do one in the past, but it was before, like, way before I knew anything about how to make good shit in this game. Maybe new GPU and water cooler next year. Ooh. Now that sounds like a good plan. Kind of want to get all of this swept out of here, but we've got a decent number of dupes around the place. I have liquid cooling in mine too. I love liquid cooling. I do love me a good liquid cooling system. No, and I'm not experienced with liquid cooling, so I wouldn't try it. Gotcha. Why is there water in here? Why is there water in here? Why are my liquid locks broken? I bet you there's crude oil in here somewhere. No. You should auto throttle when they're getting close to overheating. What happened here? Look at either, but it looks easy enough. It's just a set of fans and a pump. What happened here? Pre-built liquid cooling for CPU isn't too hard. Yeah. My buddy did, I don't understand what happened. I played on a 3 is what happened. So anyway, you watching the Blood and Red Moon tonight, man? Blood Red? No idea that's going on. I don't go outside unless I have to. Easy nowadays usually uses non-conducting liquids. At least I assume that's usually the case. That would make sense. There's a blood moon? See, my buddy always asks me, he's like, have you heard of, or have you heard about, and I'm like, unless the question you're asking is, have you heard about this video game thing, the answer is generally no. Gonna turn red from 12 to 3. Nope. I'm gonna be in bed by 12:30 at the latest. Did ice somehow get in here? It's a lot of stuff on a single tile, so I don't even know. There shouldn't be ice. Pipe-wise. Did anything break pipe-wise? I don't know how water got in there, and I'm a bit angry about it. Okay, so we're just gonna deconstruct these tiles to drop the water out. Apocalypse stuff. No, I gotta be up at 6:30 in the morning. I get up at every morning at 6:30 in the morning. And then I do a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna empty this naphtha here. Just so we can mop up a small amount of it. So there's water going all the way up to here. Why is there water going all the way up to there? And it's super full and looks like you can touch it. Oh, that's awesome. That is pretty awesome. I bet they were carrying ice somewhere. The naphtha is hot enough to be causing problems with the liquid reservoirs. Of course it is. It's fine. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, just overheating everything left and right. At least that naphtha is cooler. No, these are Nether's idiot plans. Let me turn down my heater now that the room is nice and toasty. Alright, these are about cooked. So that can go back into the petroleum boiler. Those can get deconstructed. What age did you start playing video games, bro? Nintendo? NES. Whenever NES was. Guys, if any of your questions involve, have you heard of, and it's not about video games, or do you remember when this happened, or how old were you when, I'm not going to know the answer. I am legitimately time blind, and I don't read the news. You could be like, did you hear that aliens invaded Washington, D.C.? The answer would be no. Do you remember that one time at band camp? Nope. Not at all. What game was your favorite back then? Tetris. 100% Tetris. Hey look, new printables. Oh, it is new printable day, isn't it? H2O wedge. Excellent. Maybe let's play on a 2 for a minute, so that I have at least some chance of figuring out what happens. I like how we've got almost 500,000 calories in barbecue. I don't actually know where they're taking the polluted ice. Yeah, none of the liquefiables are allowed. Okay, buddy. I hope you have a great stream. I'll see you later. Sounds good, Mike. Have a good night. You rock. I hate PO2. Don't worry, Box Fox. We will deal with it at one point. We are chasing power problems. I want to sort every gas on the map. Do you think I like this cloud of mixed bullshit in here? This is all going into space real soon. Wait a minute. I thought the fold-out GPUs were a special thing. I can get a cold-out mount for $40 now? My life is still pretty hectic. I got like 4 rides in a span of 3 hours. Absolutely horrible day. Super slow. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, the rideshare gigging environment is definitely a hard one. All right, let's do this instead. You relocate to here. Now, with any luck, that ice will melt. in a reasonable, like, time frame. I don't think we have to get over here anytime soon. App-based taxi service is just a way to scam the workers, in my honest opinion. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, one of my favorite times in the game is when we actually get to clean the gases up. I want all of the gases out of this friggin' goddamn map. But we got a lot of map to rip apart before we can do that. I mean, it'd be cool to sort them. Like, it'd be cool to, like, stuff all the natural gas in here and stuff all the chlorine in here and then just, like, process the polluted oxygen, which we might do. We might do all of that. All gases are beautiful. How you doing, Posture? How are you out of order? Body temperature. How? We have a cooling loop. Wait a second. Oh my god, because the cooling loop is too cold. Oh my god. Alright, so there are a couple of solutions to this. $27. Why 27? Either way, the plants are not going to be happy about it. But we need to fix the bathrooms ASAP. So, like, just emergency plumb that. Yeah, this is another reason why we need another reason why we need a volcano-based filtration system. None of that would matter. Yeah, no, and you're not strange. You just do things your way. Like, I do things my way, you do things your way. Everybody does things their own way. Like, for instance, I get ahead of myself and start drawing more power than I have the capability of putting together, and then I panic and try to build more power. Usually because the only thing I want to do is dig. That's too power all the time, yeah. I think that's a running theme in all Ani playthroughs. Panic is good. I just get bored at certain points. Not even bored. I'll like have nights where I'm just tired and I'm like, you know what we can do? Let's just dig out a section of the map for a little while. And it'll be like, oh right, that whole thing where I have to make the base sustainable. Well, fuck me. Okay. This area needs to get vacuumed out as well. So... actually, that's fine. But since we're not running those, let's, I don't know. Good from the blue arch tonight. We got the straight up red tile. It's like solid red. We got the water wedge. It had over 1 million uncommon copper wires. The last couple of Factorio sessions were almost entirely spent on setting up automated recycling of the literally millions of low quality items I had collected. I mean, seems reasonable to me. Bedtime for Sudsy. Good night, Sudsy. Good to see you. Sleep well. May all of your hamsters be adorable. I don't know. This wire has to move. What is this wire powering? This is from the bottom of the base. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. None of this makes any sense. I mean, it does, but... let's get the petroleum boiler wires off of the additional, like, base wires. Let's do that first. So let's grab you and go there, then grab you and go there. God, I feel like I'm just putting things in the way even more. This wire goes down to what? That is going to... Theoretically, all of the oil pumps. Right, so we can't take that offline. But we also can't do... It running through there is dangerous. I mean, that could theoretically get moved over to that line. Yeah. What does this one go to? This goes down to that. Alright, so we don't have to worry about connecting this. Okay, so this really should get split, cut off there. That can go there. That gets cut there. You can have that. That gets ripped up. Okay, that goes there. This... Honestly, for now, this can get put on this line. Okay. Complex systems. Here we go. This is probably going to be in our way. Of course it is. Look at them go. Little monsters they are. Right, now this one... We're going to connect to this temporarily. Yeah, so this is just going to go there, and then we can delete it from here. I don't want lead wires going to critical infrastructure while we're messing with molten igneous and obsidian. Just not what I want to do in particular. Wimp, right? Okay. Now, currently, that is way more than I want on there. Okay. Right, I remember what I'm doing now. We're splitting this to a different grid. It won't go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. Everything is perfectly fine. There is no insanity here. Volpup. Free meat forever? Yeah, we have our shovel farm right here. So this sweeper can actually grab the meat out of there. Eventually I'll automate grabbing the eggshells out too, so dupes don't actually have to get over here, but it is what it is for now. Okay. We were fixing wires. Cool. Then we snip that. Bring that around there. That's going to connect to there temporarily. And that's going to go. God, this place is a mess. This place is an absolute shit show. Luckily, the thing Leofar built for the world is working great. Designed for the world. I don't know how to put things. Is it Ani? If it isn't a mess, that's true. Aya doesn't even play this game, and she knows. Unruly gases, right? Especially as one is routinely expelled from the other. Now don't go expelling gases on stream. Welcome to Fart Book. English is 5 languages in a trench coat, beating up other languages in dark alleys to steal loose grammar. You know, I could have just put a ladder in here. Could have just had one liquid lock and a ladder down, but I didn't. Because why? I don't know. Hungary, they just do it automatically as part of an annual dictionary refresh and spelling matches pronunciation. Nice. Safety reasons. Fire code says multiple exits. Yes, yes, that's precisely why we did it that way. I don't think technically we need these blocks, but I'm going to put them in anyway. We're going to put blocks here, here, and here. I'm just going to make this thing, like, stupid rock solid. I don't want to have to deal with things. Okay, so now... I'm not talking about meaning, just about spelling matches, matching pronunciation by fixed and consistent rules. English isn't phonetic, so can't really just change how things are spelled to be right. Like a person who fights in a fight is a fighter, and someone who combats is a combatant because of the root language it came from. Letter C in English is a lie. The cake is a lie. Do you cake? Do you cake? It's a very important question. You cannot just fix English, it is too broken. Screw English. Me fail English? That's impossible. Alright, now... we're gonna put one of you there? No. We're just gonna put one of you there. We're gonna put that there. And we're going to do something real dumb. Ooh, that might work. Exclude Britain until they agree to stop claiming the Edinburgh has 3 syllables. Canada and the US can't even agree on our versus or in spelling. Oh my god. There's not enough liquid. Oh no, there is. There is. There's a buffer tank. So, if you guys are curious what I'm doing, we have our steam room here, and we're going to rip this whole thing out, and we're just going to have them dump it into this, what-you-call-it here, loader, and we're going to have it get dumped into the steam room. This thing can put it onto the conveyor rails, so we should be able to do things. France that decide new words in French and their gender to make sure they aren't using any dirty analogisms. I cannot imagine the bloodbath of that in English. It can transfer results just by vote depending on English speaking. I'm just gonna tap out of this conversation entirely. You guys can argue about words. You know I don't read words, so I have no place in this conversation. I don't know if Vintage is... No, I think Vintage went to bed. But last night, Vintage was like, I've got a game that's up your alley. I was like, okay, do tell. And he shared it, and he's like, yeah, it's text-based. It's just internally cracked up. I'm like, have you ever watched my streams? Do I read anything? Good times. Let's have some water. Water first. Oh, we've only been going 2 hours. Words is hard. Words is hard. I freaking love both of you. All of you. We've got 13 tons per tile of petroleum saved up. Thank you, Leofar. Okay. So for now, I can disable looking at all of this nonsense, right? You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Something in here is going to melt and then get into the oil biome, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Essays in chat right now. Yeah. If you'd like to come to my TED Talk, Aya and Catpig will be doing it instead. Is it a base yet? Because, dear God, if it's not, I'm going to lose my mind. %, stress. Oh no, Chip. Oh, he's de-stressing fine. We're just filling these locks 1/8 of a pipe at a time. There are so many things we have to deal with. Okay. There are more orders of business that we have to work on, like liquid shutoff. Okay, there is a buffer tank there. Oh, thank you, Past Nether, for not being an idiot. Oh, I can't use a conductive panel on the liquid shutoff. Oh, but there is a blob of liquid there. Right, hang on. Okay, so that being said, okay, it's on that tile. Cool. So that liquid will do the job. Right? No. Kind of. Let's build that out of steel. Right, and that liquid will conduct heat if we put a radiant pipe there. So we do liquid shutoff. We're gonna make it out of steel just for like emergency sake. That's gonna go there. With that there. So we want that to go there as long as this liquid shutoff is on, which is going to go up to the water tank, and this will turn on when the pressure in here gets too high. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're slowly but surely getting there, guys. Enjoy lurking, I fuel the meat suit, try not to die. I mean, I don't think I'll get everybody killed. Maybe just a handful of people. Okay, so up here on this end, let's get rid of these things. These are no longer needed. I mean, theoretically that should be plenty of oil, but let's just go a little bit more. So this is going to be igneous, abyssalite, and obsidian. We'll allow manual use once we get in there. And for the sake of my sanity, we're going to put door permissions. Alright, I am good with that one. And that one. Snazzier violet suit. How could you turn that down? We'll eventually start hiring more dupes, guys. I swear. Shouldn't swear another, it's not nice. I gotta tell you, Leofars, this is gonna be the petroleum boiler I'm gonna build every time now. I like this so much more. Like, I don't want to hate on Francis, because as we all know, I love Francis and, like, all of the stuff he does. But this thing is friggin' awesome. Thank you, Leofar. It's, like, more compact. It fits in a nice little square configuration. No little bubbly bits poking out. Just all in all, a solid friggin' design. And we'll let it run a couple thousand cycles in this world. Okay. Alright, we'll get all that swept out. It's going to be time to start getting at this thing. I don't know, maybe we will be able to finish building this whole freaking thing today. I mean, we've been going for just over 2 hours, and, like, we usually stream for 6, so... Too Legit City, raiding in with a party of 44. How you doing? Welcome in, Too Legit. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you're not following Too Legit, are you even playing Oxygen Not Included? Man, it's amazing. Go give him some love, give him a follow. How's everybody doing tonight? I am Nethercloud, if you don't know me. I play a lot of games on the internet, and I don't sleep a lot. We stream 6 to midnight, Monday through Friday, and then noon to whenever the fuck we want on Saturdays. How are you guys? We're in the middle of some nonsense tonight. We're getting ready to rip out this whole area right here. That is the next thing. I'm about to get that going. We're going to be putting our industrial zone down here. We've been tapping into this solidified magma core for power, and we're running low on, well, not running low, but we need to get power sorted out. The challenge is still alive, so it's good going. Hell yeah. What challenge are you working on right now, Too Legit? And how is Mamba? I think Mamba is still in here, right? Yeah, right? All right, let's deactivate these sweepers. Are we actually ready to start ripping apart Molten? Taking a dupe every time is offered and survive loss on first dupe death. How many are you up to? That is a challenge. Every 3 cycles, new dupe. It's like cycle 118 and 42 dupes right now. How long is your record? How long do you think you can go with that? "96 dupes before I lagged out." Ooh. So win condition is death of the computer. Okay, I'm I'm nervous to start this, right? Just a little nervous to start this. So looks like these are all deactivated. These are only asking for like mercury, because mercury is going to get stored over here temporarily. I don't think anything else, since each starting set has a different ceiling for dupe limit. Leo the human, I do. Oh yeah, good PC. Yeah. Mine is pretty good. I'm looking to get a new graphics card soon, but they are ungodly expensive. Dude, too legit. I don't know if you've seen this petroleum boiler around Reddit, but Leofar designed it. I freaking love this thing. This is absolutely amazing, and I will be building this for all of my petroleum boiling needs forever now. This thing is just awesome. And it counterflows the igneous rock debris and drops it out at a reasonably usable temperature of 125-ish. So, oh, it's so good. We were all hanging out in a sandbox stream one night, and I was like, well, what if we use debris instead of the magma? And I was like, I have no ability to do this. I'm not even remotely smart enough. And Leo was like, I got this. It came up with some crazy, ridiculous design, and I love it. Okay. Are we actually ready to start ripping this nonsense apart? I think we are. Okay. Doors in case we need permissions. I guess I need to steal Leofar's design. Oh, it's awesome. I mean, I think you guys you probably understand it just looking at it, but magma comes down, gets shoved up here, just enough pushes over to turn into igneous rock on the weight plate. This thing puts it on rails, which circle through this area, heating up the metal plates, or the metal plate, and then we have the door for the thermal injection. Then they counterflow down, going through a conveyor meter, for the sake of metering. The one in his design is a little shorter. I just made it a little longer so we could get out cooler materials. But you could stack extra ones on there. And then we've got it's the Escher thing, right? We've got 2 gases and an infinite storage down here. Just super fun. I absolutely love it. Plus, it's a nice square design. For my entire life of playing Ani, 1,800 hours, I've always used the Francis John petroleum boiler, but this thing is just amazing. Leo did an amazing job on that. My hat goes off to him. Or my mohawk goes off to him. All right, I guess we dig. Should probably be making these ladders out of obsidian, in theory. I don't know. Let's just start from the top and go. I should make my next boiler one that skips the boiling. Skip the boil. You just burn crude. Weird glitch that makes oil wells output petroleum straight up. Ooh, do tell. It's not stable at the moment. It doesn't survive saving, loading the game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just keep an eye on the hot rocks. I do not have the mass move mod. we're playing kind of minimal mods, I suppose, is a way to put it. Like, we have true tiles, sweep by type, planning mod, and better info cards. I think that's all we have. If you relocate the hot debris, the dupes can't use it for other errands. Oh, I'm having them just put it in this loader so it goes up into the steam room. And these are the only errands we have queued at the moment. You know, classic style. This is the loop that's doing our chill tank over here, and I just took a temporary line off it to a conveyor rail to just dump everything up here. And then we already have a rail system in the steam room to circulate material, so anything coming through here will get put on rails, go through the cooling tank, and then back to the, I would use the mass move to prevent dupes from getting 1400 CMS to build with. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. We almost fucked this up and burned our base a couple of times during the build process, messing with this volcano, including a pressure damage leak with magma. Ooh, lots of fun. But, you know. Yeah, pressure, I like, just absolute race to nonsense at that point. Okay. At this stage of the game, we can start deconstructing this nonsense. We can add diamond and steel to the loader. To it. I'm gonna head out and cook some dinner and make. Yeah, of course. Post-stream meat suit maintenance. Give my love to the kitty, and enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for a minute. Appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I'm gonna snooze this because we got raiders that just came in, so we'll give a little bit more time for everybody to get situated, hang out, have a good time, have some crackers and jam. Does anybody have any crackers and jam? All right, whenever anybody goes out the door, let's check their pockets. Hummus. Oh, I love hummus. I wonder if this steam room is going to overheat. There's a lot of junk to put in there. We'll see. It'll be fine. And if it's not, screw it. Heather, did you make a save? Of course not. We don't need no stinking saves. Not really sure what happened there, what that noise was, but okay. Ghost Rider is awesome. Go, guys, go check out Ghost. How you doing, Ghost? Welcome in. Go give him some love. We like to support our friends and family here, so... No, I'm going to cancel that to make it easier to boop this. Oh, they were tuning up the engines over there. Right. Let's put that as above. We're now using this for heat deletion more than power, so let's go 150 over there. And I know abyssalite, we're not putting abyssalite on the rails, we're just dumping it in the steam room for like safekeeping. It's just going to live there for a very long time. I honestly thought this was going to take a heck of a lot longer. I should have placed it so it drops off a metal tile to help with the cooling while it's sitting there. True, true. Ah, you know, where were you a half hour ago, Ghost? Unless you accidentally turn it into an eco battery. That is a fair point. We do have a door on the steam chamber now, and I will disallow dupes to go in there. In fact, let's do that right now. We will control entry. We're not taking on any more dupes now. Watching lag it. Oh no. Somehow I got lead in here. Anybody want to move the molten lead? Alright, let's watch Gizmodo Jones. Okay, that worked. I should probably have put a couple of those in there. Feeling pretty good about the way this is operating. We've got our temporary petroleum boilers set up over here. Hopefully they won't have problems. Why would they have problems? Oh, I was saying earlier, if anybody's got a good design for a volcano-based water filtration system, let me know. Because that's going to be the next big project. After we get our industrial area and our slickster ranches up, we're going to start working on turning this volcano into a water purification system so we can purify all of this water and get it dumped into our water tank up here. Or, you know, shoved somewhere else. Water filtration, as in steaming polluted water. Yes, Dark Rock, yes. Polluted water or brine or salt water. Basically, this is a mixed tank of, like, everything. So I just want to be able to put whatever it is into the room and have it come out as steam. I feel like the minor volcano would work there. We've got a minor volcano here. We've got a minor volcano here. We've got a major volcano here, 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 and here. And an absolute butt ton of magma on the bottom. I think it's super basic. You just have a hot side and a heat sensor on the door for the purification. Yeah, I know, but like, I figured I'd ask because, you know, people come up with fun, interesting designs. Maybe we do something silly. Maybe there's something super compact or like completely absurd. I like all the weird ideas, and I have to have something to talk about. I did one when I didn't know much about Ani. There was a long playthrough, so I call this playthrough Return to Volcanea because Volcanea has always been my favorite map, and my first long-term playthrough was on a Volcanea map, and that was actually where I did my first petroleum boiler, my first like petroleum rockets. First time attempting a mass berry sludge farm. First time trying a volcano water boiler. And I screwed up the volcano water boiler. Overcomplicated things. Did it so bass-ackwards. It was ridiculous. So we're back on Volcanea because it's my favorite map. And we're gonna see what we can do that's way better than last time. Weirdest one I tried conceptualizing was to have a cool steam vent along the path of a counterflow, but I never finished that design exactly. Ooh, we have cool steam vents. We have a cool steam vent here and here with a volcano here. We also have an aluminum volcano here, which we're going to tap into, but we already have one aluminum volcano in our existing steam room. Well, what will be our existing steam room. This is going to be a weird steam room. We might end up having to, like, expand it out and put additional steam turbines in, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's get the whole crew moving here. Have to head off to bed. Have a good one. Sounds good, Ghost Rider. Have a great night. Thank you for popping in. Hope to see you soon. Be well. Forgot to put this on sweep only, but it's fine. There was nothing else going on sweep-wise on the map. I suppose at the rate they're dumping stuff in, it doesn't matter if I just dig this whole thing out now, right? Use cat-like critters in it to make it purification. Oh my god, Cat Pig, I love it. Cat Pig, did you see our Enshrouded playthrough where we have 3 kitties and 3 puppies now? I really love that game. I can't wait till they do an update so I have an excuse to do more streams of it. Yeah, they are adorable. Yeah, I know. I know my time changed and it got weird, so I apologize. Gotta remember to yoink out all the hot abyssalite while we're over here. Just the randomness fell, unfortunately. It doesn't directly impact me. My sleep cycle is more or less random these days. Yeah. Just a little RNG. Speaking of RNG, everybody roll a d20. Exclamation mark roll in chat. I got a 4. $11 for Cat Pig. Digsby got a 1. Stalker got an 11. Delikoff got an 11. Oh, tie. I love Firebot. It's such a fun bot. 3 11s. Oh my god. It was 311 day the other day. And the day before that was Mario Day. What do we win? My love and respect? That's even better than theoretical internet dollars. They took all my Bitcoin! You put that in a bottle and sell it on eBay? I mean, sure. Let me know if you make money off of it. We are so close to the cold biome with this ridiculous hot dig project, it's absurd. Ooh. More things that I'm not going to print. No. I don't take single interest dupes at this stage in the game anyway. Who's the hot... Why are we stressed? Chip. Wait. Why is Chip always the one that's stressed? Chip. Go to the massage parlor. Did I deconstruct the massage parlor? Ooh, I think I deconstructed the massage parlor. Right? I mean, he'll be fine. Right? I probably just have him overstimulated. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll figure it out. So many endgame projects I want to do. Yeah, he'll be fine. If it gets to like 50% before he sorts himself out, we'll do something about it. But for now... Wait. I want to build that out of igneous, but I do not want them to use the hot igneous to do it. You know, I did not plan this out. I did not plan out the fact that we could just dump this straight into the steam room, but it is working like a charm. I am, I mean, I did plan it. It was my plan all along. No, this worked out great. Because the way we have the rails set up, like, it all just gets automatically cooled and sent to storage anyway, so hell yeah. And I love dig projects. I don't know, there's something about digging out a section of the map that's just so goddamn satisfying. Probably should have set up multiples of these. I'm not going to do it now because they'll wind up... We could build the pipes out of something other than igneous. We'll finish digging things out, then we'll try and get more of this stuff installed. How far right does that go? We're only going to put one more in then. Bionic dupes are not happy. Oh, the kitty cat is sleeping. I wanted to show the kitty cat to everybody, but he's nice and nappied. He's a nappy boy. Yeah, you know what? Let's... How do we... If we do that, then we gotta loop it around. Sure. We'll do it out of sandstone. Gotta let them in here to do that bit. Aya's yodeling. All right, I'm pretty happy with the progress. This is going quite well. Like I said, I did not anticipate making this much progress today. I kind of figured it would take us a good handful of streams, like 2 or 3 streams, to get this up and running. But I mean, we're almost halfway through the stream, and we've got the place dug out, the locks in place, most of the random garbage around it rerouted. There's definitely a few other things we got to do, but to be on the safe side, we're mostly just going to focus on getting all this stuff swept up. Pretty goddamn happy. I mean, the other bit is going to be heating this whole place up, which if we do it the right way... he's down to 27% stress. He's all good. So much faster with 2 loaders. Yeah, I'm definitely not smart enough to design a petroleum boiler, especially one of this size, but I'm really glad Leo Farr took the time to do it, because this thing is freaking awesome. The pinnacle of my intelligence was this design, which is a bulky-ass design, which makes use of a thermal... Is this working? Oh god, tell me this is working. Oh, they're off. Cool. Chip is a loud complainer. Yes, he is. Oh, right. Okay, that is working fine. This is a self-cooling, self-powered oxygen maker. Water goes in, cold air comes out, so you don't have to use external cooling. It's bulky as shit, but I like it. Probably don't need this much tile, but it fit nicely with this little setup up here. And you can forego the nullifier, but it does help with the cooling a little bit. It's 37 up here and 40 down here. Not much, but overflow hydrogen goes into there. I like it. 3.5 pipes of cold oxygen out with no necessary outside heat or cooling or power. I like it. Works on a large map. Not good for a small map. This is the pinnacle of my intelligence. Anything beyond this, I don't have it. Well, at the moment anyway. We'll keep trying to get better. They're yodeling. Yodeling. I was wondering, like, we're all the way out here, and we're, like, here and yodeling, or complaining, whatever the case may be. I gotta get him some more permanent morale. I suppose to help heat up the room once we put water in here, we could just extend the rails. Because there's plenty of rock to keep rotating. I do want to start, like, building in here, but I also want to not fuck things up. Slow and steady. New printables. Excavation athletics. No, no, no. We're just going to take the lime. Can't say no to more steel. Speaking of which, like, we need to process some iron. Didn't even realize that. Start using the hot abyssalite on the rails, probably, and not delete too much heat. I've tried abyssalite on rails, and it doesn't really do much of anything for heat exchange. Like, even on the rails. Maybe if we meter it? I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've attempted it, but every time I've ever attempted to put the abyssalite on the rails, it just ends up, like, clogging up the rail system. Maybe if we make a separate rail system for it. Julie raiding with a party of 20. Hi, Julie. Hi, raiders. Guys, go give Julie love. Julie is an amazing human being, and I miss getting to hang out with her more often. How are you, Julie? How are you, raiders? I'm Nethercloud. I think most of you guys coming in from Julie's stream probably know me. If not, I stream 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and noon to whenever the hell I feel like on Saturdays. It conducts heat better on rails than as debris. Yeah, I know that much, Joe. I think we could. I think we create a separate rail system with the abyssalite. That way, it doesn't clog up the main rail system. Because I don't want our aluminum to be waiting on abyssalite to go through. Because this rail system was more or less for aluminum. We've just been using it to cool off rocks from these dig projects that are around it. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think we build some rails that go throughout this area, and we put the abyssalite on it, and see if it helps. I mean, if it doesn't, we could always deconstruct the rail system, right? I mean, the best way I've found to cool off abyssalite is to leave it as a block and then just drop a whole bunch of water on it with steam turbines above it. But we're not going through that process. Takes too long for me. I'd rather just leave it in this freaking chamber for an eternity. Hey, Julie! Alternatively, you can heat up the abyssalite and melt it into wolframite. Now you're talking. Let's do an abyssalite melter. We've got the volcanoes for it, right? Although I'm sure we'd probably need to use some space metals for that. Long-term project, yes. Could also go crazy getting space materials later on and turn it all into insulation. That would be insane. We're not quitting this playthrough until I've got a substantial amount of space materials, because I never get space materials in my playthroughs, and it's driving me nuts. I always wind up getting, like, not bored, but like, alright, fucked up the base enough, completely overwhelmed, got to start a new playthrough, never got space materials. Julie, we're getting rid of a giant magma pocket to make room for an industrial sauna. Leofar, boiler's kicking ass. We even like split the crude so it was only getting half a pipe for a little while. No problems. We did brick it in so the dupes don't do anything stupid. Put a block right there. We have NAFTA and a door here just in case we need to access it. But I figured why take the risk with working with hot stuff. I was singing your praises. Too Legit rated in earlier, and I was like, guys, have you seen Leo Farr's petroleum boiler yet? This thing's freaking awesome. So, for everybody coming in, we are sweeping up after a big dig project. We were close enough by to our steam room, since we're building our main steam room over here, that we were able to just put in loaders with conduction panels, and we're just dumping this all up into the steam room for now. I bet I didn't get any sass from Legit's folks. No. Someone legit said they were like, all right, looks like I gotta build Leofar's design. So, you've got fans. Yeah, let's get that stuff first so I can button this up on this side. Now I'm going to have to watch this VOD to see how it works. Oh, we didn't build it in this VOD. We built it in one of the last VODs, but I can give you a quick rundown while the dupes are sweeping. If that's okay with Leofar, of course. That's the wrong button. Alt-S. So, magma drops in, crushes, the doors crush it up through this little thing. This door makes sure to push the right amount so that as soon as it hits this tile, it turns to debris on the weight plate, which triggers a bunch of the automation. The sweeper puts it on rails that rotate through here to keep these plates and tile warm. Door thermal injects it down through here. When they reach a specific temperature, they come in and counterflow with the petroleum along with the crude. Huh? Yeah, Leofar has a Reddit post. Leo, is it the same link from our Ani section? Alright, let me share that real quick then. Because you deserve some freaking praise for this one. It's a freaking gorgeous build. Can I find... Where is it? Can you resend the link in our chat, Leofar, and I'll post it in chat? Oh, cool. Copy link. No, that's not the thing. Okay. It is super neat. There's the link for anybody who wants to go check it out. Everybody's gonna love it. This is an amazing design. Leo helped me modify it to make the counterflow a little longer, so we'd get out slightly cooler materials. Yes, good call. Good stuff. Speaking of Discord, if anybody wants to join our madness, there's the link up there. Come and join us. Enjoy cat pictures, food pictures, fun oxygen not included talk. We have our own Minecraft server and Enshrouded server. Where is the kitty? Kitty is sleepy, Julie. He's passed out. Should I take a stealth kitty picture? Stealth kitty picture time? We do this on almost a nightly nightly basis at this point. Should probably pay attention to the dupes, but they'll be fine, right? Alright, so nightly floof candid photo up in Discord right now if you guys want to check it out. I would bring him on camera, but then he'll wake up and he'll insist that it's time to play. Alright, what's in our printer here? Super Mech Rock Crusher. That thing looks gorgeous. Excellent. Look at that sexy beast. That is one thing about Mom is the peeps rarely try to off themselves. Yeah. But they get offed in combat, right? I tried, Mom. It was her mind. I feel weird saying Mom. I tried Mind Over Magic, and I'm not a big enough fan of turn-based combat. It's never been my jam. One situation that is iffy. Wait. We have Kitty. Tachyon! Did you feel me take a picture of you, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, handsome. Appa. Buddy. Hey. Hi. Come here. Come say hi. He's looking at something, a shadow or a fly or something. Tachyon. Man, that steam room is getting hot. That steam room is getting hot. Oh, we also have the aluminum volcano popping off, too. Well, we're going to have plenty of power coming in from that room. We probably won't be burning off too much petrol. Speaking of, okay, we're still doing all right down here. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, buddy. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi. Mamau? Come here. Of course, the one night everybody's like, "Where's the kitty?" He's like, he doesn't want to be a ham. When we get our power under control, I'm actually going to start printing dupes again. Oh, you know what I didn't plan for? We'll deal with it later, but I really want to do a work arcade with the new Bionics remote workstation so that people don't actually have to come and get into the Steam room. We just have remote access over here. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, though. Come here. Here he comes. Come here. Come uppies. No, he went down instead. I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, tonight he doesn't want to be on camera. When we get this all swept out, we'll start getting this thing built. I don't want to start queuing up building. Like, I don't want to overlap the building with the moving, because then we'll wind up with molten freaking igneous rock built into some of the pipes and stuff like that. Oh, you know what? This needs to be on auto as well. Yeah. Because I want to be able to let them into this room to tune the engines without being able to get into the steam room. There we go. I mean, this sorts our power problems, more or less. Come on, dupes. I'm thinking about just locking them in here. Not that much left. Solid aluminum. Excellent. Because it couldn't get on the rails fast. It'll sort itself out soon enough. Night, Julie. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Big hugs. Give Bob some snuggles for me. Okay. Slow and steady. Now we want this to come across the bottom. Right, I don't want to build that out of hot igneous. Okay. I will, Julie. Thank you so much. Sleep well. We love you. Oh, there's an eclipse tonight, too, apparently. A blood moon and an eclipse. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to Ani. 500,000 barbecue, 120,000 roast grub fruit, 64,000 cooked seafood. Damn, we got some good calorie action going on. How much reed fiber do we have? 952. How much plastic do we have? 133 tons. Oh, I had assumed the blood moon is due to the eclipse. I have no idea. Like I was saying earlier, if your question starts with, have you heard, and it doesn't end with this thing about video games, the answer is no. I don't watch the news. I don't read papers. Other than my friend, the one who just texted me right now, who I work with, telling me about current events, I don't know anything. Like, he'll tell me about, like, crazy car accidents and, like, changes in legislation, both local and federally. He'll talk to me about crazy scandals, weather things, earthquakes, this, that. He knows everything because he checks everything constantly. He's a super well-informed guy, very intelligent, love him. But he, like, have you heard about? And I'm like, no, the answer is no. I haven't heard about anything. Like, not in a mean way. I work I stream, I YouTube, I sleep. Those are the 4 things I do, and any free time in between goes to Kitty. Semi AFK cleaning the deep fryer. Oh man, you have an in-home deep fryer, or are you at work? So close. 12 tons of igneous rock. This is gonna take a hot second. Ah. Don't forget task number 1, looking after the kitty master. Yes. I mean, we work to feed him, you know? The human wage slave to take care of the kitty master. I haven't turned my TV on in 7 years. Only time I see anything is when I visit my mom or sister-in-law. Yeah, sounds about accurate. Pretty unusual in Germany, but I had assumed it's somewhere between common and standard in the U.S. The home deep fryer. No. I mean, my roommate had a deep fryer, but the problem with... So, there's an overlap in that'll cause a little change in thinking there. See, cleaning a deep fryer is a lot of work. So as much as Americans love their fried food, they don't like to work. They like to be lazy. So it's just better to go and buy it deep fried somewhere than to do it yourself. We had a deep fryer here. My old roommate, he had a deep fryer. Like nothing crazy, just like a small one. And I think that the whole time I lived here, he might have used it once or twice, and then like every time he used it, the grease just stayed in there until it went completely rancid, and then nobody wanted to clean it. I'm pretty sure eventually it just got chucked, because that's just what happens. You buy a deep fryer, you use it once or twice, you use it a lot for like 3 to 6 days, and then it gets fucking hucked in the dumpster after it sits for a month with rancid oil. That's the American way. That's how you got yours. Somebody tossed it and you were like, fuck it, I'll clean the bitch. Friend, someone bought it and then didn't use it much. You know what, we're going to do that. I'm glad I'm not hungry right now. Or didn't use it at all, I don't remember. Fair. Whole teams down here. I really need these guys to do other projects. I just don't want to queue up other projects while they're dealing with molten materials. Wimp. Yep, totally wimp. Every time anybody's asked me how I'm good at anything I do, I'm like, it's very easy. Patience. Just take a long time to do something and make sure you don't fuck it up. Ah, there's so many gases that need to be vented into space. Oh, it's too, like, when I see a Nisbet, my first thought is like, is there a reason to get her? But narcoleptic Luddite, like, I can't take her. I just can't. We need a Nisbet. Meow. Is it kitty time finally? Come here, Bubs. This is the kitty. This is the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. This is Tachyon. He's my boy. I love him. I love him so goddamn much. Yes, a baby. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Hello, master. Bows deeply. Hey, Bubba. Where you going? No! I don't know if you guys know this, but cats are a liquid. God, I love that petroleum boiler. I'm gonna hug Leofar. I'm so glad I didn't chicken out and just go with the Francis John one. Cats being liquid. Yeah, they're absolutely a liquid. Of course they are. If you put them in any given space, they fill it. Yep. Leo, I'm coming to hug you. I love this petroleum boiler. It's the one I'm going to build forever now. I mean, unless I'm starved for resources and can't do it properly. But if I'm starved for resources, I'll just put dupes on wheels. I'm fine with whatever praise you've done already. Thank you. Sour gas is more fun. Oh yeah, sour gas is definitely in the cards for later in this playthrough. I know it makes it extra difficult. I want to do a plastic-based sour gas boiler so we can keep this petroleum boiler going, and we can use Drecos or Nectar to make a plastic melter. Plastic melter would be so much fun. I mean, we've got the volcanoes to play with, son. I'm currently running mine on half gunk. Ooh. Speaking of gunk, how did we deal with our gunk? Does anybody remember? I don't remember how we're dealing with our gunk. Oh yeah, we're putting it into these tanks that are getting full. Excellent. Probably gear bomb or space. I hate that the gunk has few uses. Yeah, we're just putting it into tanks at the moment. I should deconstruct and build more of these. Hi, buddy. Patch notes today, gunk extractors now applied germs. Do they really? I did not see the patch notes. I worked an 8-hour shift in a warehouse building transformers for guitars. Then I came home and ate a sandwich and started up Ani and started stream. I've been streaming full-time for 2 years, but for about 4.5, 5 years prior to that, I was in and out of hospitals, so I've got tons of debt. And it was not going well paying it off a little bit at a time, so I said, fuck it. I will just take on a full-time job in addition to streaming full-time. So for the last couple of months, I've been working full-time and streaming full-time. Liquids now touch airflow tiles. I'm concerned. Ooh. Liquids touch airflow tiles. Oh, so that's why this looks like this. I was wondering. Fine with that. The liquids touching airflow tiles or me working so much that I don't sleep? I'm not sure if that means liquids explode airflow tiles. The behavior doesn't change anyway. So it doesn't change the fact that they don't get overpressured? Come on, dupes. Just a little faster here. It's just a visual fix? Oh, cool. Thank dupedom. I have mods that broke, so I rolled back when it came out. Ah. See, I don't play with a lot of mods. Like, obviously I play with True Tiles, Planning, Sweep by Type, and Better Info Cards. Those are the main mods I use. I don't think I use any. Oh, the Pit Plant Overlay. That's the other one. The one that broke was Rooms Expanded. Oh, does it give you a lot more, like, versatile rooms to build? So I finished cleaning the fryer, but now I can't get the oil bottle open to refill it. Is it too greasy to get a good grip on? That's like cartoon level funny. Not a lot more, but a few rooms that should exist, like the Bionic pit shop, the gym, the data mining shaft, etc. Oh, cool. It's a brand new bottle. You got to make one of those like bottle openers where you take like a belt and just like some sort of like, I don't know how to describe it, but we're so close, guys. I can delete these now. Just remove like a strip of plastic that is part of the lid, and I think they didn't pre-cut it correctly. Awesome. It's not particularly unbalancing in any way, but I like the botanical gardens, art museums, etc. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe at some point in the future I'll do like a more modded playthrough. A lot of people have asked me about doing a modded playthrough of RimWorld, like I've done like lightly modded playthroughs of RimWorld. Last one being the most modded I'd ever done. Complaining fixed the issue, or use of a better fingernail to grab it. Hey, six of one, half a dozen of the other, whatever the case may be. I should have just done this from the get-go. Screw making power through thermal injectors. Although that's more power on demand, I suppose. Tend to go ham with mods when I start modding. Yeah. The first game I ever got into modding was World of Warcraft, and then when I got Minecraft, I went kind of like middle ground. I didn't go heavily modded, but I went a little bit further. Well, I don't know. I basically did what they were doing on Hermitcraft because that was like my model for Minecraft. More mods is more better. I timed my RimWorld startup time approximately 10 minutes. My current base has 9 volcanoes, so I have a lot of pumped magma geothermal. It's been very educational. Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely got to do some pumping magma. I've moved magma using the dupes a lot in my last playthrough, but I haven't actually set up a magma pump yet, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. I'm not sure where I want to pump it and for what reasons, but... Dear God. Okay, guys, I need to use the restroom. Do me a favor and watch the dupes, and I'll be back. I'm back. Found magma has become so much easier with the bottle drainer. Use an auto sweeper to pull it out of obsidian pitcher pump. Ooh. That does make sense. I'm back, by the way. Project Zomboid 6 gigs. My Steam Workshop mod folder it's 15 gigs. Now that's some modding. I really want a mod to make polluted air both heavy and lighter than oxygen so I can have clean in the middle when I have my base. I did it with pumps. It's much harder that way. Yeah, I would do it with pumps, I think. Were you pumping it anywhere in particular, and were you packet limiting it so it wouldn't state change? Was it just to move it to like a specific tank, or was it like running it through to like heat something up for boiling or melting or whatever? Oh man, this volcano has been dormant a minute. That's fucking crazy. Very efficient use of magma. I'm pumping it to a steam room, then packet limiting it to run it through the pipes in steam, then put into a petroleum bath to cool down for igneous rock. Very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I currently have about 5 kilotons of igneous rock. That's fantastic. I love that. We're up to 50 tons of aluminum. I love it. Is there a way to efficiently clear out polluted oxygen, or is it just not worth the hassle? I mean, you could just spam deodorizers. I usually wind up spamming deodorizers, or just, you know, open up a hole to space. I suppose we could be doing that. I'm going to be turning this into a clay factory, this infectious polluted oxygen vent here. And then this one as well. And I might, like, pump the map through filters and put all of the polluted oxygen in there. Plug slug. You know, I'm not usually a fan of slugs, but we're just going to put him on the wild meat farm. We have like every wild critter we've gotten so far over here. Ooh, sage hatch? Hang on a second. Hello, you. Oh no, we're feeding the polluted dirt to the danger lobsters. Ad starting soon. Wild meat from dropped an egg that isn't sweeping. Oh, is that a spigot seal egg? Oh, because there's no power over here. I disconnected power. It was before I hooked up. We were having power issues, so we cut all non-essentials. But now we've got the temporary petroleum generator set up, and we're just cramming all of this heat into here. There's probably a lot of other stuff I should have reconnected by now, but... Oh, like the chlorine vent. We're stockpiling chlorine in the event that we actually find a use for it, like, you know, dash a salt vine farm or something. Which is generally my favorite use for chlorine. But, actually, we'll probably end up doing puffs so we can geotune stuff. Damn it, dupes. Work faster. I usually ranch puffs, but I'm trying to dodge it on my current game. I've never actually set up a puffed ranch. I always intend to set up a puffed ranch, and then I never do. I may give up because I kind of want mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. I'm not sure like what my end game food goal is. I think it might be mixed berry pie. I mean, it would be nice to do frost burgers. One of my longer playthroughs, I went with surf and turf, which isn't quite top tier. So I kind of want mixed berry pie. I feel like it's easier to accomplish than frost burgers. Yeah. Wild planted, of course. I think I'd like to mutate bristleberry and sleet wheat, wild plant it, and do a huge mixed berry pie wild planted farm. Surf and turf got nerfed, and I'm still angry about it. How are you guys managing your morale with the Bionic duplicants? Like, they don't get the food morale, right? And they're not in their bedrooms all the time unless you schedule... I guess we could schedule bedrooms like once a day type of thing, so they're like a normal dupe. Like, I feel like it's really hard to keep the morale on a Bionic dupe all the way up. Whipping. Nature reserves, bedrooms are bullshit. Don't bother and use lots of rec rooms. Like a dungeon keeper. Rec rooms. Okay. Guess I'm going to have to build a rec room. Oh my god, dupes. So close. You're so close. Still rely on room bonuses. I'm gonna have to put in a nature reserve really soon. I haven't bothered to do it. It's just a little bit of a hassle. Not a big hassle, but like, we'll put it in our main hallway here, but it does require me to, like, break a few tiles and mess a few things up temporarily. That's one of the reasons I use rooms expanded. Botanical gardens can be built wherever. And they give the same bonus as a nature reserve. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, plants don't have to be wild planted to make people happy. God, we've been watching these dupes move rock for like an hour. Okay. Five hours downtime, fresh oil, I think gives enough for all but last skill upgrade. I don't mind the, like, I think chip is our most up. I don't need the power banking. Like, I want everything else to get the maximum number of core upgrades, but I don't care about the power banking. Right, we're gonna have to get the conductive wire down here. Should I isolate the floors? Should probably isolate. I don't know. We'll work. I don't think like mine sleep and they are perfectly content. I have mine doing the cooking, cleaning, and soon the gardening. Nice. We have ours sleeping only to farm microchips to tune up the engines. So close. Probably something I'm missing about this whole situation, but if you aren't missing something, you're not playing on it. Exactly. I honestly can't believe we're going to make this much progress. Now, getting this thing turned on, that's a whole thing, right? take ethanol. We're not making ethanol. Okay, so we're going to finish out this project tonight, it looks like. Maybe even get this thing properly spun up. Next time, we're going to work on ripping this area out and turning this volcano into a water purification chamber. Then after that, we're going to work on putting a whole bunch of ranches in over here, with a side project somewhere in of actually getting rid of all this nonsense. We'll probably do something similar to what we did right down here. Just put some conveyor loaders and just crack in and just dump all that in there. Because we'll be able to get rid of, like, this is our metal refinery at the moment. Our only metal refinery that's doing, like, all the heavy lifting. So wait, I forgot we need, this is a vacuum, right? Yeah, it's a vacuum. So let's do that first. Ooh, okay, hang on. Well, at this point, let's just replace all the ladders with igneous, because we don't need it to be obsidian. Or any other material, for that matter. And this doesn't actually... Yeah, this needs to be mesh tiles as well. Ooh. Speaking of which, none of that needs to be that. All of this needs to be mesh. Ah, the old snot napkins. And just for looks, I'm going to put these tiles in. I mean, I don't think we actually need 2 glass forges, so I'm trying to think what else we would put in the industrial area. I'm trying, like, okay, so let's take a look. Like, composter, fertilizer, algae, ethanol, sludge, plant pulverizer, water sieve, desalinator. Those are all a no. We've got 2 rock crushers. That should be all we need. If not, we can like move these things around a little bit. We've got our refineries, 2 glass forges. We're not using an oil refinery or a polymer press. We're not using an oxalate refinery because we'll do that job with an Alveo Vera farm. Bleach stone hopper, no. I mean, maybe, but not in the industrial area. It doesn't need to be there. Molecular forge, probably not in the industrial area, from what I understand, because I've never gotten to use it. With all of my hours, I never get to space. I mean, I get to space, but I never actually get space materials. There are materials you don't want the molecular forge in your sauna, right? So... Right, we do want to isolate these rooms, actually, because this needs to be a power room. I knew there was a reason I did it this way. Prime time for pill time. Brain meds coming in hot. ADHD and bipolar. Gotta love it. I love my meds. I know some people hate their meds. Not gonna lie, there are some, like, I'm not gonna say downsides, but I do kind of miss some of the fuzzy things that happen in my brain. But not enough to go off my meds. How much steel do we have left? 20.9 tons. Oh yeah, and this is supposed to be because these are going to be our slickster ranches down here. And this is going to be our, like, incubation area, so to speak. Good job, Aya. Okay, so right now that's going over there, but we're going to switch that to going over there. I guess the crude can continue flowing in the manner it is for now. We should do that better. Should do a lot of things better, but constant readjustment of stuff, right? Okay, so this is the water coming up. That is the water coming down. Oh, wow. So I was going to see if that was a power room. It is a power room for sure. All right, before we get stupid with our heat, we need to use this heat to heat this room up, right? So at this point, we're going to deconstruct all of this because, well, let me just double check. I don't think we've got any molten debris sitting anywhere. No. No molten debris. So that can all go. All right. Now, that is coming down from here. So that'll get us water. How much water becomes the question. Oh, right. And then the automation. Okay. Right. So we don't actually need this line hooked up down there because this line is not going to be bringing things up, right? No. Yeah, we're going to be reconfiguring that whole situation. Okay, let's put this on a slower speed. Now, let's turn on our main storage system. So we can sweep stuff into our main storage system. That's going to come over here. Actually, let's run that a little nicer. This is going to come up and into that, so that's going to get snipped. This pipe can now go as well. And that pipe comes up. It goes across here and up through some ridiculous nonsense because it was going through a filtration system over there. So let's... God, I love cleanup time. Actually, this doesn't matter. That can go there. It's fine. Don't want to think. So this pipe is coming down. This problem will sort itself out soon-ish. It's because it's not getting on the rails fast enough. I do kind of wish we didn't have to work around this thing, but eventually we're going to geotune this thing, so it's going to come out as salt and boiling water, which will just add to this nonsense. Is that oil bridge connected at the bottom of the pipe running sideways? This was so we could pump out a liquid lock. This doesn't need to be here. Or were you talking about something else? Petro pipe and oil bridge. I might be too tired to see what you're saying. Oh, this is a water pipe to get water down to our oil reservoirs. Oh, are you talking about, am I accidentally overflowing this? Yep, that's not supposed to be there. Good call. I see it now. This pipe wasn't hooked up until these get built anyway, so you got it for me just in time. Thank you, Leo. Okay, so these things... Wrong person. Oh! IRVV. Sorry, I have this thing where I see colors. Sorry. I see colors and I think the same names. You guys are very similar colors. Sorry, it's very late. I've been up for a long time. Sorry, Vivi. Big hugs. Don't hate me. Oh man, I feel so dumb right now. So, some of these have to be steel. So, ceramic. Worry not, Nether. As long as I'm in the room, you can't be the dumbass. Alright, Willison. Steel mesh tile? Wow, the vroom vrooms are out in force. It's all good. Leo made a kick with the butt boiler, so I don't mind being called Leo. Alright, fair enough. I might have mentioned that I don't sleep a lot. I get like 6 hours a night if I'm lucky. If we all use the same color, he will never be able to tell us apart. Yes, Dark. The master plan. I don't know why I said sweep commands. Level 4 sweep command. If you have nothing better to do, Sweep junk. Okay. Math. Math is hard. 128, 116, 209. Should have wrote those down. Calculator. 16 plus 128 plus 209. 453. Times 30 kilos, so 13.5 tons of water ought to do the trick, but oh man. That's all going to dump down here, isn't it? I'll pry this teal from my cold dead username. Gave up after 2 clicks. Like the idea, but changing color is so much effort. I love you guys. Yes, that's the plan. These are Slickster ranches, in theory. I achieved the same level of success with 0 clicks. Okay, let's do automation first. Oh, let's wait till 2 hours before bedtime to do logic circuits. All right, so we still want the thermosensor because we want to make sure to run this room hot enough to keep these dumping out steam and dirt. But we don't need the battery hooked up anymore. So we can do that. I mean, we could leave the battery hooked up to the grid just to act as a battery. But these are no longer going to be on demand. These are going to be strictly for cooling the sauna. They will dump to the main grid, though. So all of that can go. Right? Right. Okay. Now, we need an Atmos sensor with a buffer gate to trigger this shutoff. Right? Simple enough. I'm just going to stick you there for now. We might move you later. So it gets above 20 kilos. Oh, yeah, so we're not going to put in 30 kilos. We're going to put in 20 kilos, right? So it gets above 20 kilos. It turns that on for an amount of time. Water gets removed from the system. And that has to help trigger this, because if this doesn't get kicked on... Yeah, so we need an OR gate. Which we can put here. Put that on 185. This is going to have to be... We'll do that at 185 as well for now. We'll have to rebalance this, this rail system. Okay, so I think the best way to bring water in is going to be to this. Cool. Now this line is coming up here. We haven't connected it to that pipe yet. There's one here. I'm sure we'll have a whole session of pipe cleanup at one point or another. Or we'll just say fuck it, but either way. Once we get rid of this, we'll be able to do a lot more as far as like where we can run our pipes. All our pipes are running through the center of our base, but as soon as we get rid of this nonsense, we can start running pipes in here. That will be substantially better. All right, let's do this at 195 actually. Let's get this room nicely toasty. Right? Because what we're going to do is we're going to start bringing water in through here. And then we got to crack this open. I forgot what we needed. What did we need? Like 13 tons of water? I don't even want to meter that. So I say we snip that for now. So that has nothing to do with it. That'll keep this room hot. We'll start dumping water in here. When this gets nicely full of a bunch of water, we'll start cracking this open and letting this stuff heat up. We're going to have to heat up a lot of stuff. This is going to get awkward. Yeah. And then it can start removing the water. what is it, like 100K or 100 kilos to, or 1,000 kilos? How much does this overpressure at? I'm asking quite overpressure at 1,000 kilos. So it has to get to 1 ton in here before it overpressures. So if we just keep dumping water in here and dumping water in here, the debris that we put in here that we've got on rails should do a pretty good job of heating it up. And we'll stop it long before we hit 100 kilos. We'll crack this open, let it start filling this area. Some of it's going to turn to water and get moved down here, which means we're going to need temp shift plates, but oh god, this is going to get dodgy, isn't it? Because if too much of this steam gets turned cold all at once... I've got an idea. Hang on. I've got an idea. We've got a huge bank of water down here, right? Let's just run an aqua tuner into this. Automation wire. Tepidizer will get it most of the way easier. Ooh, good call. So, should we put both down here? Probably both. Both is good, right? Both? I just heat it up, then put a sensor on the water vents hooked to Temp meter. Not sure what you mean. Which water vents? Add water to the room if temp is above, if temp is below 150 C. True. Well, it's not the right button. I'm kind of thinking in order to preheat all of this stuff, we leave this bricked off. Because we actually have this thing going over here. So that'll help heat it up. And then we use this to boil enough water to start filling this with steam and like heating it up. Right? Like we use a setup down here to keep this boiled. That way when we crack this open, this is already pre-warmed. Or am I crazy? Keep it separate, right? I mean, we do have to get the power down here, but they'll replace, right? Like if I go in here and grab a heavy watt conductive wire or heavy watt conductive plate and I just put that right there, that shouldn't leak anything, right? And even if it does, it's not too much. But yeah, that does make this a different plan. That's not going to go there. That can just go... Yeah. What you're saying is, it doesn't fucking matter. What do you mean? 95 degrees. Well, 28 degrees. It should be hotter. Oh, it's hotter at the top. Why is it so chill down at the bottom? Because this thing is dumping water in. Could move the pump up higher. Might be a better call. By the abyssalite. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. How are you doing? 3.1 cycles till next dormancy, so that doesn't help us. Tachyon, let's not scream anymore. I can't handle the screaming, buddy. Alright, let's just do a little Little noodling then. Let's snip that there. Get this to at least a slightly higher temperature. So we don't have to brute force as much. Meanwhile, is this from melting ice becomes the question. Probably. I thought we handled all the ice. Not sure why we have water there. Yep, melting ice that didn't quite make it to the dropper. Oh, because I'm dropping ice in here. I've been dropping the ice in here so that when it melts, it fills the water tank. There's 72 tons of ice in here. No. 96 tons of ice in here. Through the metal refineries. That's a little dangerous for cracking pipes, though, right? How? Oh yeah, a little bit leaked in. Yeah, the problem with the tepodizer is it needs to be completely submerged in water. I don't actually care what gets put in there at the moment. What is that connected to? That's connected to this, which is an awkward as hell setup. Right, it doesn't have an input to push to. That is the wrong way. Of course it is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Run it through these things. And that gives us steam in the room. I catch what you're throwing. Why are you not pumping? No power. How are you not getting power? I don't understand how this thing is not getting power. Oh, there it is. There you go. water at 36 degrees can still handle steel making, not connected to the pump. Yeah, sorry. It's a little late for me. It's above, what, like 20? Then just keep dumping water in here. At 89C. Good call, Joe. And we know every batch is 400 kilos. This is batch number 2. We'll let the heat damage happen. It's not like we're not going to get igneous rock out of the... We're going to wind up getting igneous rock out of the volcano action anyway, right? Yeah, that we have to adjust. I don't remember what I had this at. We'll call it 45. Oh no, that's right. It was like just below the melting temperature of plastic. What's the melting temperature of plastic? 159. Right, so it was at 145, so we could just get it out of here. Okay, and then maybe we cut this off. All right, let's let this fill. Break that there, go like that. And let's let this water cook a little bit. Because we got a lot of heat down here that we can just dump chill from this into. We also have this debris here. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. And actually, because why the fuck not? Yay, our mercury broke. So we can put naphtha there now instead. Alright, so we're going to put those there so I can do that. That's 207 kilos at 71C. Okay, so let's just relocate that. I don't know. Just somewhere where it can spread out a little bit. Let's call it there. Alright, we're starting to get steam coming off of this. Oh, you know what I didn't build in here that I got to build in? Oil collection. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's get this room cooked. God, we might not even need the rails at this rate. We get everything cooked, then we bring a bit more in through the metal refinery. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. I really do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. And thank you all for the help getting this thing going. I appreciate it all. We do have to put in the whole pipe system for the refineries. We'll do that. We'll do that after we get this place cooking as well. I never know what is going on in Ani, but always fun to watch. Well, thank you, Stalker. So right now we're building a room with machines all made of steel so that the heat they produce gets dumped into steam, which is then deleted by the steam turbines. Also, where did that naphtha end up? Oh, perfect. We want you here. Steam turbines take in steam over 125 up to 200. Well, I mean, you lose efficiency. They'll still take it in at 200. And then they output water at 95. So it's a way to delete heat. So we're putting all of our heat-producing industry in here. Yeah, the stepadizer is not really going to do much, because I mean, we'll leave it there just in case. A little extra heat never hurt anybody. Always preheat your rooms. You'd almost think I planned this nonsense. I didn't. I mean, for about like 10 minutes before stream. Are the rails built? Rails are built. This'll help us along. And hot bottles of magma you can drop in the room. Hot bottles of magma. I do not. I made sure those all wound up back in the tank. We do have hot obsidian over here, but I don't want to have them walk through the doors with hot obsidian. We're going to run the rails down through here. So we've got 400 degree debris coming in here. Which means we should probably start dumping more water in. Yeah, because that's grams. Let's just bring that water straight in. That debris is going to heat it up. Funny enough, that's working quite well. Oh, this place is heating up nicely. $5 kilos. Your debris piles are out of range of the sweeper. No, they're not. There's a sweeper here. I had to put in the extra one, which annoyed me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm like, do we have any hot stuff to put in here? Duh! We got a fucking metric fuck ton of the shit that we just dropped right here, and an auto sweeper putting it on rails. What are we doing? Why are we fucking around? Meat suit maintenance. All right. All right. We'll put this down lower because I don't want to fuck things up too bad. We got a whole room full of steam now. Okay. Oh my god. Stretching it out. Let's do some squats. If anybody's doing solidarity squats, we're doing 5 per redemption to keep Nether out of the hospital. I've lost like almost 34, 35 pounds at this point. It's pretty friggin' cool. That's pretty good right there. Surprised I can still do that many after today's day at work. Cheers. How much steam do we have up here? We've got a decent amount of steam in here. So if we set this to relative temperature, 101 is green. So we're cooking it. I mean, I think we can crack this open now. Anybody see a reason why not to crack this open? I think our minimum is 2 kilos per tile. We've got 30 kilos in here. $9.3. I mean, I'd like to get this whole place up to 20 kilos. But we're getting nice and toasty in here. I think it's time to crack it open. Yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna want those to be like mesh tiles or something. Let's put mesh tiles here. Probably made of steel for right now. Actually, no, we'll just let that be what it is for now. And then we can hook this guy up. Buffer gate set on. Let's go with 60 seconds. No, let's go with 30 seconds. Alright, and on some real shit, this tepodizer needs to go. I don't even think we need the aqua tuner. Best transition ever. And new printables. We gotta get more morale. We might take a side project. Not right now, but like while we're working on the on digging out the area to get ready to make this into a filtration center, we might take a little side project to like do some room bonuses and shit like that. And basically, once this thing starts kicking on, we know we're in a good spot. Because right now we're pumping water down from... and then on some temporary bullshit, we can sweep all this onto those rails. That does not need to be made out of steel. Oh, tell me I didn't make all those rails out of steel. You need power. I can't believe we got most of this online. I love when a system works. So what I was going to say earlier is that we're pumping water in from our water tank, and once this place gets overpressured enough, we're just going to be pumping water back to it. So just keep an eye on this SOB. And when it's above 20 kilos, we send a green signal. Oh wait, that's supposed to be... That's got to go here as well, because it needs to turn these on for that amount of time. Right, okay, so a few things are a little awkward. Let's do that for now. We're going to be doing a lot of reworking of this area at one point or another. Like this upper area. This is just kind of like what it needed to be for the moment, so... Wonderful. What melted? Oh god, what melted? Anybody have an idea what melted? Is it this lead wire? Where's that lead wire going? Oh, it probably was that lead wire, huh? Automation for petroleum gens. No, we're not going to put automation. Well, we'll put automation to start, but we want to run the petroleum generators all full time so that we can feed 75 slicksters. 5 petroleum generators running full time will feed about 75 slicksters, and that's the deal. The slicksters are just going to eat all of the CO2 which will provide food and will also provide water. Not that we need water. I mean, we could automate them, I suppose. Morning, Shadows. But I mean, I think maybe to start, because we don't have the slicksters in here yet. Probably, that's probably a good idea to start. I'm with you. But long term, we don't want automation. So let's add a switch as well. How you doing, Shadows? All right, let's cut the water infiltration for now. Also, let's check on our crude stuff. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We have sucked this dry over here, guys. But now we can actually hook some things up. Okay. Oh, dear God. So that's not the right one. This is the one we need to go to that wire. Yeah, because that's powering all of the crude. So some petroleum is going to make its way up into the tank. Maybe we can avoid that. I wonder if any made it to that tank yet. Nope, none of it made it to the tank. Caught it in time. Not that it would matter, I don't think. I think it would just be fine, but why not? Why not take precautions, right? It's in the boiler now. That's fine. Thank you, Vivi. Vivi? Vivi? I kind of figured that's what would happen, so... So you, sir, need to start flowing... Oh my God. So now it's time to put a pump. Dear God, where is this going to go? We kind of need two pumps down here. Because there's this spot and this spot. Unless we just brick one in. Okay, so... let's do that. God, I love this game. I freaking love this game. And we're probably going to take that up this way. This needs to meet up with this crude pipe. I do not, but... okay, let's... I mean, I'm in my room. I probably have a view of it if I step outside, but what's the likelihood that I'm going to step outside while we're doing this this project? I'll spoil it for you. It is 0. Wow, we chewed through that pretty quickly. Well, there's some petroleum going in there. I tried. I should have put a big... I need a bigger drill. Not exactly, but... Actually, we should do that the other way. You have clouds? Wait. I switched it. I caught that at the last second, but yes, I switched it. Why are you at critical power levels? Okay, so we have power. Why are we not eating them? The oil's going to the water still? How? Hold on. Is it? Is this the junction, or am I, or is it a different junction? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's supposed to go to the oil. How was I getting... Oh, the water's coming from up there. I'm an idiot. So I had it right the first time. Okay, incapacitated. Why can't he get batteries? Any thoughts? And how do I fix that? No, he can get through. How do we get him fixed? I've never had a bionic duplicant go down on me. Awaiting delivery power bank. Okay, cool. We probably need more eco batteries. And to enable these buildings. Right, yeah, it was probably reserved by somebody else, is what was up. Somebody else was going for the battery, and he couldn't access it because they had access to it. Would be my guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Atmos suit is still on yellow alert. Okay, so you guys should not be allowed in there. What do you mean? I don't know, what about like, let's just make like 50 of them? Is that too many batteries? No, we'll probably get more Bionic dupes, so. 98% stress on Gizmodo Jones. Okay. All right, we need a massage parlor ASAP. Can Bionic dupes get a massage parlor? I mean, he's in his bed right now, so he should be getting lower stress because he's standing on the tickled toesies. I don't know how to deal with dupes. What's the massage room? Decor item. Alright, he's at 100% stress, which is bad. I can't remember the last time I had a duplicate hit a stress reaction. Oxygen overpressure. Yeah, that's another thing we haven't been able to deal with. Dear God. Alright, Atmos sensor time. Does he explode? Does he die if he hits 100% stress? Am I getting a duplicate killed here? I don't know how the bionic duplicants work all that great. At least Chip's getting a massage. Should have done this an hour ago. See, what's happening is our base, it has multiple gases in it, and they're going over the pipe, they're going over the vents, and the vents are off-gassing and over-pressuring the base. So we'll put in an Atmos sensor, and that should fix it. Yeah, I see all these little bits of polluted oxygen. We need to deal with that. Okay, maybe not there. Let's do this. We gotta build at least 2 of them, right? For now, until we deal with the polluted oxygen. Ani. Now, if it's below, we'll go 1,500. I mean, entirely possible. Yeah. We're not dealing with things very well, quite honestly. This is why I generally don't play on a 3-speed, but, you know. I don't do well on a 3-speed. Things like this always happen, so... Pop the eardrums. Alright, so we've got a massage parlor, and we've kind of half dealt with this. Alright, how is all of this nonsense down here going? Still in process. Time to set up some canisters and pumps to lower overall pressure. Deal with where to send it later. I'll just send it to the outside where they're always in suits. Like, the base is liquid locked, so if we can get the pressure inside the base sorted out, who cares about outside the base? Let's crack open space at some point or another. Damn, there's a lot of mercury up there. Oh, boy. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Does anybody else love chaos as much as I do? I mean, I've got a small pump down here. I could just turn this on. I mean, a small pump's probably not going to cut the mustard. This was meant to pump out CO2. If not oxygen, it's the optimal element filter. Oh, yeah. I know that, but... I was trying to decide if I wanted to deal with it that way or deal with it another way, because I feel like a small pump is just not going to cut the mustard. That's why I was like... Oh no, don't make the knot gate out of steel there. That's completely unnecessary. $50 grams at this point is a pebble in an ocean. True. True. Alright, this place is almost online. We need a way to deal with a few other issues, though. Okay. Let's deal with sorting out some of these problems real quick. Actually, I think long term it's sorted, right? Like this'll sort itself out eventually. Now that we've got systems in place. I mean, everybody will have popped eardrums for a while. How much do I care about dealing with this currently? We'll deal with this. There's no need to deal with lower down, so... Yeah, let's break down some of these statues and throw in deodorizers. At least, you know, up here at least. Tachyon. Kitty wants attention. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Will you go get me food? I want food. So we'll pump out the stuff on the bottom, and we'll clean the stuff at the top. And then the little bits and pieces around the other parts of the base can sort themselves out. Eventually the dupes will breathe it in and breathe out carbon dioxide. That's how well I treat. And then once yucky lungs and popped eardrums get sorted, we'll be in a better spot. Also, let's amplify this situation since we're down here. Why don't we throw in an actual pump? Not here because we need that there. Could move this. Yeah, you know what? Let's build a copy of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should be able to see that, right? This is my if they drop shit thing. Non-optimal, but don't care. Deodorizers are working their magic. Probably need to put a couple of more in. And I mean, at this point, we're doing pretty good. I can't believe we got this thing up in one stream. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there like, Nether, of course you did. It's not that hard. And I'm over here like, yeah, this just feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. And we could always set up a, like, infinite storage for the carbon dioxide for now. Like, set up, like, a little, like, filter pump and just dump all the carbon dioxide and chlorine into, like, infinite storage. We already have got infinite storage up here. But I don't know if that's going to be necessary. Alright, are there any... Water always takes a surprising amount of time to heat up. Yeah. Luckily, we had all that, like, molten debris that we've been trying to cool down, so that just got us where we needed to go. That's one of the reasons I thought we would take at least 2 streams to get this sorted. It's like, well, even if we get the whole thing built, how long before we preheat the son of a bitch? The answer is quickly, because we have a whole freaking mountain of debris to deal with. All right, we got to do the pipes on these guys. So let's also... Are we doing the pipes on these now? I mean, it's entirely possible, right? Water going through a metal refinery heats up quickly. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for that suggestion. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to have to adjust that ladder system. Let's see what the... I mean, wart seed, duh. Okay, so you, sir, cannot be there. Yeah, this is all going to end up changing. Like 5 metal volcanoes in an enclosure, and it still took around 100 cycles to heat up. I probably put in too much water. Yeah, if I'm not doing a steam room where I need to remove water, I aim for about 30 kilos a tile. Just because it's a lot of mass to soak up the heat to make things happen. If I am doing a steam room with water, I just aim for 20 kilos a tile because that's the max that an Atmos sensor will go up to remove stuff. So now we should be, if there's excess water, we should be removing it. I mean, we're at like 19 kilos pretty much across the board, so we hit that nail right on the friggin' head. Once we turn these on, we'll be introducing more water. We're not going to turn those on right this second. We need to get these metal refineries going. I do want to put a sweeper between, which means this has to go up for now. We'll chop this up a little bit, change some things around up here. I don't want to break this just yet because we're using these door priorities to keep them away from this nonsense. It's going to take a long time to process, but... These guys are at 150C, which is solid. Metal volcano in a steam room. That's a first for me. I like it. Okay. Alright, they are tuning these up. Actually, I don't want them to come in here. I don't want them to tune this up yet. It's a waste because they're not on. Okay. Let's stop them from coming in here while I plan. plumbing. We'll go into liquid pipe thermosensor. I guess those don't have to be insulated. These should be insulated pipes, but these probably don't need to be insulated pipes. But we'll just run with it. So this is going to come down through here. Something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a door back in here. But we can use that door. How are they able to get up there? I mean, that seems reasonable, right? Put them in there. Actually, I mean, it doesn't really matter what they make things out of, right? Oh, and then we have to get coolant into them, right? So, bottle drainers. Actually, we don't have to, like, duh, that's why you... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter, because the bridge... Actually, I don't have to do something so ridiculous, right? Oh, god damn it. I could literally just go like that. This one can go all the way over, because it's not next to it the right way. Okay, that'll work. And then we're going to have to set up automation once these have liquids in them. Oh, wait. Bottle drainers really aren't the answer, are they? Because all of our petroleum is in here. Sorry, dupes. Please undo what you just did. Okay, so then let's just bring up a pipe. I'm amazed that we got this far. Like, we're legit gonna have up our stuff. Okay, and then we no longer need this over here, so copy settings, paste settings, deconstruct, right? I remember when I did that. That's hilarious. This should get moved inside as well somewhere. Nobody wants to move those? Anybody? Bueller? There we go. Oh, check it out. We have no more polluted oxygen up here. Still 7.7 kilos of it, but... give our artist a little something to do, why not? Suppose we just connect all these. It'll just fill them all gradually, right? Let's go like that. And the crude is a-flowing. So this one should get sucked dry, and that one should be fine. Thing we gotta do, though. We gotta deal with this water issue, because I don't want water going into the petroleum. That'll break things. Hydro sensors for now. Put them a couple of tiles above just to be extra sure. And we'll deal with that after. Yeah, but here's the thing, Joe. We still got all this ice above. So until we clean this mess up, I know about the mesh tile mopping, but we're trying to future-proof against melting ice at the moment. We did make this little like chute to keep water out, but that obviously didn't work. So, I mean, we should be okay in theory with this like thing here if we dig a few tiles out, but let's deal with that next time. Let's finish the projects we're currently working on, and then next time we're going to make a lot of progress over here, because next time we want to set up this volcano for water purification. So that'll be like a whole group project type of thing. And since we're going to be doing a water purification area over here, we could then chop up these things and put them into that steam room. Put a pump safe inside the wall area that can't get water in it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean inside here? Yeah, but I want to get all this oil out of here. We're going to make adjustments to this guy later. Probably should do the same thing with these over here. So if we put the pumps in with those, we have to make sure that the boiler works at full speed at all times, or we have to have it going into an infinite storage as a buffer, which is not necessarily a bad idea. I mean, it should work consistently, right? That's a problem for future Nether. Oh shit, it filled up the pipe. I did not want that to happen. Well, let's call a plumber. 3 walls, runs boiler nonstop. 4 can do 1.33 pipes. Yeah. There will be additional crude though, because the slicksters will be producing crude and petroleum, depending on the mix we have. I mean, eventually we might be able to get to all petroleum, but still, we're going to start out with crude that has to go somewhere because we don't want to drown our slicksters. So 3 wells plus slicksters is what we're doing the math on. And we're going to try and run it like around 75 slicksters. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how many. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got enough. We got 5 ranches set up, which is going to be 40, right? 5 times 8 is 40. But we could set up as many as 8 ranches, run one of them slightly off. That was idiotic. You have to have a nice oil tank to do sour gas boiler with when you. Oh, we're gonna do a plastic-based sour gas boiler, not an oil-based sour gas boiler. We're gonna melt plastic. I know it's the hard way, but I want to do that. This area over here, once we get rid of this like junk water, once we get rid of this junk tank, we're gonna put in 4 more glossy Dreco ranches here. So we're like massively positive on plastic already. So after we get the water purification system going so we can get this water out of our way, next project is to turn this into a bunch of phlox ranches and possible other ranches. And the phlox ranch will feed all of the mealwood to make more glossy Drecos, which will give us plastic to put into a sour gas boiler. That's the plan anyway. Is it a good plan? I don't know. I think this... Because I like this petroleum boiler. We're gonna run it just for like aesthetics. You know, forever. We'll just always process the oil through here, and eventually we'll melt plastic for sour gas, and it'll be free sour gas. Glossy sour gas, exactly. It'll be free sour gas because the phloxes will provide the dirt to feed the glossy Drecos. The Drecos and the glossy Drecos will provide the phosphorite to feed the phloxes, because they'll feed the pike apples to feed the phloxes. We'll also get free wood out of it, which we can use for backing plates in space so we don't have to waste our good materials. And eventually, if we want to, we could throw together an ethanol distillery and get even more power. And then we can run 100 bionic dupes and crash the computer. Okay, so... we can help you rebuild the PC. Alright, perfect. I think I only have one plumber. No! Oh, God. I forgot to snip this. Because we're running things in here. Okay, let's, Nether might be getting a little tired. We're running this hot, right? It's almost sleepy time, yeah. It's just a few more things. Just a few more things, right? Alright. Now, those are off, so there should be no reason not to plumb these pipes. Just making my final death reverberation for the day. Just come back from brushing my teeth. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so now that's full. Where are you going? Okay. I think we've filled these things. All right. So, forever. Batch iron. Batch gold. Batch of copper. Yeah, okay, cool. On the upside, my tooth stopped hurting. Not sure that's actually a good sign, but it certainly helps with trying to get on with all the, oh my god, shit, I need to do this 3 months ago. I got on my plate if I don't have toothache. I mean, sounds reasonable to me. Six minutes on our timer here. Let's make sure these are working. No liquid output. Oh, right. I have to connect that. Okay, so let's just snip that so we don't screw things up. Did I not do that? There's our overflow. Excellent. Very excellent. we now have refineries going and crushers going. Got 84 tons of ceramic. We have a lot of power. We have a lot of power. Oh, I love it. Okay, so we got the steam room up. We got it heated. We got the refineries going. Oh, we can decommission this guy. Right? Is there an empty inventory? Oh, there is an empty storage. Yes. Empty storage. Delete. 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 We're going to wind up completely redoing our entire power grid at one point. This has got to go. This is going to get dumped into this room and dealt with. We'll build a chill box up here just like we did down here. We'll dump all of this debris into here, run it through a chill box into the inventory. Once that's done, this entire spot over here is pretty much going to be decommissioned. Careful, you are about to delete the steam output vents. Where? Here? Or down here? Down or up? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. So we have this one going over here. We don't actually need this one. The only reason this one's here is I didn't want it to drop on top of this plate. This is not set to deconstruct. Just in case, let's cancel everything on that line. Is that right? Did I got it? Yeah, this was the original one. I moved it over here so it would drop on the aqua tuner. Cool, cool. Thank you for keeping an eye out. I mean, at this rate, we could use this place to purify water until all the rocks run out. It's not a bad idea, actually. How's the air pressure up here? We're down to 4.8 kilos from 6. Oh, wow. We are... We might want to just turn this thing on. Okay. I could go all night at this rate, but I will hate myself in the morning. So let's find someone to raid out to. And I'm going to go eat an orange and go to sleep. Let me do just a quick look here. Anybody got anybody they want us specifically to jump over to? Nogato's streaming. Neon End is streaming. Or we could go to another game, but I don't know. Let's I guess let's go to Nolgato. I remember they just recently got into the game. So let's go talk to someone who's learning a bit. Good night, Cat Pig. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, everybody who stayed from the raid. I will see everybody tomorrow night for some RimWorld. Saturday, we're doing a playthrough of Detroit Become Human. I am off to watch World of Warships. A bit different. Oh, yeah. I'm out. It's 3 hours past my normal time. Fair enough. We do Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you for the follow, Vivi. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, TJ. I will. Yeah, thank you guys a lot. Like I said, tomorrow's RimWorld, Saturday's Detroit Become Human, and we do Ani every Tuesday and Thursday. I will see everybody soon. Take care. Be well. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for following. Jinx Xbit. Jesus Christ, I can't read. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Real quick, I'll put up the Discord in case anybody wants to come join and keep abreast of the schedule. All right. Bye. Night.